6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on back. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far, whether you're at the end of it or just at the beginning. Jack, can you believe it's Thursday already? Jeez, this week has just flown by. I guess the thing on Tuesday didn't help. But, yeah. This week has just flown by. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Both the purple and red platforms. Welcome on in, Sam Blasted, Janie, Steak, the True Thirster, Steak. Janie, Kisser, Fazy, and everyone else who's just come in as well. Oh my god! Dash! Is that legendary Twitch partner Dash Gma? Legendary partner Dash Gama. Dash, how's it going? Very much for the radio. You've just started. Welcome everyone. Wait, I know that game. That's Donkey Kong, right? That's Donkey Kong. I like the way the now is in front of the clip. How was the run? Did you do it? Did you get the trilogy? Future Twitch partner, it can't be that far from now, right? It's got to happen in May. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to go off to Germany. I'm going to go off to Japan, sorry. Come back and there's going to be a weird little tick next to Dash's name. I think that's what's going to happen. But ladies and gentlemen, we are both on YouTube and Twitch, so welcome in everyone from both platforms. Tell you what, hang on, let's cut the music. Cut the music. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cut the music. Cut the music. We are going into the game. Haha! Welcome everyone. Oh, if you do not know me, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are going to be playing some Mario Kaizo, continuing on with our replay of Pineapple Porcupine, which turns out to be a lot more difficult than I remember. I started this on yesterday thinking, I just want a nice chill hack to play. No, Tweed, you forgot this is a Dan 2.5 hack, so this is going to be very, very tricky. Guten Tag. I confuse the two countries all the time. Not today. How far did you get? What was your PB today? We're 5 exits in onto a 14 exit hack. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Do. Domo arigato e cardio vest. Parachute Panic in DKC2. Parachute Panic in DKC2. Admittedly, I don't know DKC2 that well to know the names of the levels. Is that in World 4? Chat's been Chattington. Did you know? Tweed is going to Japan. It's true. If I'm going to Japan in in about 3 weeks' time. In about 3 weeks' time, I'm going to be on a jet plane. Leaving on a jet plane, I don't know when I'll ever be back again. You never thought leaving the US? Even temporarily? Oh, that's a shame. Have you? What about Canada or Mexico? I guess the problem with the US, it's so vast, such a big country that if you happen to be in one of like the middle states, it's so expensive to leave the country. Time for the real life. Well, that's the plan, Violet. That's the plan. Seriously, we are planning to stream from Japan. Hopefully, no, fingers crossed if we're able to. But that is definitely the plan. At least 2 or 3 streams from Japan. Just walking around the streets of Tokyo, that kind of thing. Illinois practically right in the middle of the country. Yeah, I can imagine it's like really expensive to go anywhere. I'm thankful that I live in a small country like the UK, which is like, just a hop, skip and a jump away to another country. So if you want to go to like a small holiday, you can literally just snip off over to France or something. If you really want to go to France, of course. Most people go to Germany or Spain. Or Italy. Leaving our jet plane placed in the loo in the opening airport sequence of Final Destination. Does it? Does it really? Leaving on a jet plane. Chat, how's the audio? Am I out of sync? Am I in sync, chat? Am I legendary girl band in sync? Oh. Yeah, you might need to refresh your browser or something. But no, Dash, thank you so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, biggest spoil, you've raided here many times, you know exactly what I'm about to say. If you need to shoot off, you need to grab yourself a sandwich, if you need to throw another shrimp on the Barbie, then please do so. And that goes with everyone who raided in as well. If you need to take a break, go to bed, go to sleep, all those good stuff, then please do so. If you can leave a lurk, that'd be amazing, but no worries if you don't. I know you've been lurking with Dash. If you need to turn the PC off, then please do. But yeah, I do appreciate the raid. Thank you. Just got some schnitties. What's a schnitty? I was very, very careful how to pronounce that. Oh shit! Oh yeah, schnitzel. Yeah. I've not ever seen it abbreviated to schnissies. La 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 la. Wait, chat. You just joined in at an exciting time. We're about to dive into Echo Trench, which we had a look at yesterday, and this level is very sleepy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a very sleepy level. It's got very sleepy music, and it's the setups are a little bit chained together. So not a lot of excitement going on in this level. So definitely join at the right time. If you need to sleep, chat, this is a good level to go to sleep to. Do you need sleepy? Good. Like brekkie for breakfast. To be honest, I say brekkie as well. That's not just an Aussie thing. I shorten words all the time. Brekkie is definitely my favourite word. Definitely my first word of the day, anyway. But no, Dash, thank you much for the raid. Again, I don't know if you were still around after the sub sniping yesterday, but thank you so much for the sub sniping yesterday. Start off an entire height train, you did. He started off an entire height train, he did. Wait, we're just warming up. We're just warming up. That's Dolphin's kind of harder time because he goes off screen, so you don't quite know where he is. I was watching a little bit of Juz play Resident Evil 9 earlier. Now, he's way beyond the point I am in RE9, so there's a little bit of spoilers, but it looks like he's in Raccoon City, which I knew was going to be part of the game anyway, so it's not too much of a spoiler. But it looks like he's enjoying it. Looks like he's enjoying the old RE9. Okay, this is the bit that kept killing me last night. I couldn't get through the dolphin for some reason. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing like a low spin jump to try and get through the phase through the dolphin, but it's not working. Hiding smoke. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Fan, very much for the streak of 255. That's a big streak. Thank you. But yeah, chat, in about 3 weeks' time, so hopefully we'll go stream from Japan. Watch the space. Hopefully I can still stream my same sort of like streaming slots. But yeah, if you're ever interested in the streets of Tokyo, hopefully we'll be walking through them. I can't believe it's only 3 weeks away. It's actually quite scary. It's actually quite scary. Do you think I'll be able to stream from the plane? Do you think the plane might be a good place to stream from? Always good, brother. It's always good to see you, buddy. But Roy's here as well. Welcome in, Roy. YouTube. A lot of people have been saying that I've been offline for YouTube for a couple of weeks. I've been streaming every week. Have I not been popping up in your feeds or your notifications or anything, YouTube? I'm curious now, because I'm curious if YouTube actually has put me in the box and not telling my own subbers I'm going live. No, you haven't? Interesting. Interesting. I have been live, and I will be honest, the streams last week were very, very quiet. I think it's because, as I say, YouTube is just not showing me for at least a week. No, I have been here. I have been here. That's disappointing. I wonder why YouTube's decided to do that. What is happening here? If you show up your notifications either. YouTubers, if you want me to pop up your notification, I think you need to hit that bell. I think you need to hit the bell next to the sub button. If you haven't hit that bell, I don't know whether it's by default or not, but if you've not hit that bell, you probably won't get notifications. So if you do want to get notifications, and I implore you to consider, try hitting that bell. That might solve the issue. That might solve the issue that people aren't getting notified. If you want to get notified, of course. YouTubers, sorry, Twitchers, I think you automatically get notified, I think. I think that's the default position for Twitch. Is that a face down there? Ooh. What? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Bardi, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the streak, Sion. It's good to see you as well. Chat, hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. God damn it. I am so out of my days. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Maybe YouTube will name a Pokemon on a Monday and it'll put in a box as their revenge. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, YouTube's been very funny with us at the moment. Oh, you hit into a spike. Try not doing that. I'll try not to. Bracky! Ah! Oh, that's right. Yes. Bracky, thank you very much for continuing on. Well, you know what I mean. The gift sub from Skirm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the 15 months, courtesy of Skirm. Enjoy, as always, those sexy Tweedy emotes you have for your viewing. Of course, your numbered hat. How's the rest of fake Minecraft? I can't get past this goddamn... Okay, am I going crazy, chat? Have I forgotten how to get past a vertical dolphin? Have I fallen asleep and forgotten how to play Kaizo? You woke up in Southampton. Oh, you'd be around the corner. Steak, if I shouted very loudly, do you think you can hear me in the distance? Southampton's literally only 20 miles away from where I currently am. You got past it yesterday somehow? Yeah. You can give it a go. Ah! Did you hear that? But Bracky, hope you're doing well. How was the rest of fake Minecraft? Ooh! What is happening? Am I jumping too soon? Is that what it is? Am I being a plum? Am I jumping too soon? Bam bam bam. You having fun with that game? Good morning, Toffland. YouTube and Tweed. Hello. This is gonna be a long level, chat. I hope you're excited. We're gonna be in this level for a while. It's one of those really long, sort of like just be precise constantly levels. I need to figure out how to get past this dolphin. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm pretty sure all you have to do is do a spin jump. You won't be able to get past it at all today so far. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. This level's kind of filthy. Ew, ew. It's kind of slimy. You want to say? You want to hear what it says about you, Kisser? Don't be shy. Jesus Christ. That's it. Why can't... So, hang on. Okay, I think I was just, Okay, you have to spin jump literally the second you touch it. Okay, got it. I got the timing now. Okay. I was obviously spin jumping way too late. Way too late. Do 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 do. It's more geese. More gooses. He has seen worse stuff. What do you think is the worst job Mario's ever had? The worst job Mario's ever had in terms of like plumbing. Was that not a PG13 question to ask? I disagree. I disagree. It's a journey. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, this level is going to be one of those endurance tests, I think. See, now I understand that dolphin jump. We should be able to get it consistently now. Birdo calls a blockage once. It's like the apocalypse. It's all those eggs that she keeps eating. The time Peach had a large barbecue with all the fam. Bowser's Castle right after a Taco Bell night. After taco night. It was a disaster. The gack was off. The guacamole was off. The shrimps had been in the sun all day. The fridge broke. Oh no. Yeah, it was a really bad barbecue, that was. You probably had to fix the princess's plumbing to make cake and long hair. Oh, too much cake and long hair. The clam bake incident. Woo. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That is so tight. Okay. Tightness is indeed the order of the word. The word of the day. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm half asleep. Can I just go back to bed? Should I just go back to bed? The order of the word? What the hell am I talking about? The word of the day. That's what I meant to say. Good luck for the pineapple. Thank you very much, Cat. Yeah, I clearly need more coffee. My brain hasn't shifted into gear yet. Tight. Order of the words. I think it's because my brain, for some reason, mixed up order of the day and word of the day. So it became order of the word. Make out new phrases. Alright, here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Random troll mushroom. Is a knight of the Order of the World of the Words. What, Susie Dent. Hashtag 2 countdown. Is Susie Dent even still in countdown? Damn it. That was very mean, Tiffy. I'm gonna write a letter to the manager. I'm gonna ask Stan to see his manager. Remember, Mario and Luigi are only plumbers in the Mushroom Kingdom. Well, wait, is it just in the Mushroom Kingdom they're plumbers? Are they not actual real plumbers? Are they not actual licensed plumbers? Well, we know that Mario was performing medicine without a license. Is he also performing plumbing without a license? Oh, you got a license for that that spanner? It's got his plumbing diploma online. He's got his diploma from the University of Tennessee online. They're plumbers in the real world? That's true. That's what makes them plumbers. When I was a kid, I always used to think the Mushroom Kingdom was actually underground in the sewers. Because I'm pretty sure there was like a cartoon where it kind of implies that Mario appears in the Mushroom Kingdom through a pipe, through the sinkhole, through a sinkhole in a bathroom. So I always used to think that the Mushroom Kingdom was actually in the sewers. Because I didn't realize that pipes are supposed to be like teleports. Woo! Thank you, Sam, for the Mario. It's a Super Mario Brothers show. Swing your arms side by side. Swing your arms side by side. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Come on, did you see that? I was shunted forward. I was shunted into that mushroom. MS Gamer, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you on his most inconspicuous of nights? He did start in construction, yeah, but you know, you need plumbers in construction, right? He might still be a plumber on a construction site. Only has room for in the mines. In the mines. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow is mine day. Mine day is tomorrow. I hate that mushroom. Haha, not today, Satan. Are you supposed to land on it as it goes down and then do like a very small spin jump to get back up? That's jeez, this entire level is just like really tight. Hey, Kaylee. I heard Forest Gnome in the short that has a description of you being Goose Howard. It's from Pizza Tower. Oh, okay. I've never played Pizza Tower yet. A lot of people have asked me to play Pizza Tower. Maybe one day we will. God damn it, this is hard. How many calories do Mario eat daily to have the body he has and still run and jump like a pro athlete? Where's the six-pack? Well, maybe he does have a six-pack. Maybe it's buried underneath those dungarees. I mean, I will say he's very, very dumpy, isn't he? But is that because he's fat or because he's very short? I would say he's more like stout, right? Wait, is Mario a dwarf? Like, as in a fancy dwarf? So if you look at dwarves from like fantasies, like Lord of the Rings and stuff, they're very sort of like short and stocky, but they're not like fat or anything. They're just like stocky. So maybe Mario's been a fantasy dwarf all this time. Also, is it me or was that like a little sad face up there? Little sad face. It's like, oh, you ate the poison mushroom, idiot. It's a hidden blobfish. The most attractive thing known to man? A blobfish? You can't look at a blobfish and not immediately fall in love. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about it. I forgot about that mushroom. You down too soon on that pump is running you forward too much? Yeah, you're probably right. Did you get shunted into the middle when you go down a pipe? Eisenberg's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Sponsored by Guinness Extra Stout. Trying to get comfortable with your comfort streamer. Welcome in, Firebird. See, everyone's coming in now on YouTube. It's interesting. Maybe we're out of the box now from YouTube. YouTubers, I was just saying, I've been live like all week last week, and a lot of people were saying that I wasn't turning up on their feeds, which means a lot of people wasn't aware that I was live. So it sounds like whatever YouTube had done, they've undone it. Hopefully. But welcome in, everyone. YouTube is a funny beast sometimes, as in the platform. Ah! Sorry, I'm very, very anxious now of raining mushrooms. No! I disagree! I disagree! It got me. It got me on the furthest pixel. Do 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 do. Zen, congratulations to catch yourself the Slim. Congratulations and configurations. Yeah, it could be that as well, Firebird, to be fair. But hope you're doing well. Hope you've been keeping well. What? That space has always been safe until just now. I was like, oh yes, now how? How did it catch me? Do 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 do. Oh, la, ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. We need to kick Mario off his mushroom habit, his mushroom addiction, because he is eating every poison mushroom he sees, and that's not doing us very well on his level. Stop eating the poison mushrooms, Mario. Do I have any local breweries? I do, actually. I have a local brewery, no lie, literally 10 minutes up the road. Seriously. So it's I wouldn't say it's a micro brewer, but it's a it's a local brewery. You know, it's one of those small time breweries that only supply like the immediate local area. It's really cool. It's really cool. I pass it every time I go running. And sometimes if you go running at a certain time, you can smell the malt. You can smell the malt cooking. And it's just like, oh, it's so good. No, not a nano brewery. It's much bigger than a nano brewery. It's just a small. It's a brewery, but it's a small brewery. Like it occupies. I would say it probably occupies a football field of space. So, you know, it's not like a small back room kind of thing. It's actually a standalone business with its own sort of like production area and stuff. It has its own tap room as well. You can go in and sample their drinks. It's just a small one though. That's it. It's just a small brewery. I don't think it supplies outside of my immediate area. But it's good, you know, it's a nice brewery. Really good. Do. I've been there quite a few times. In fact, do you remember last year, chat, when I said I went to Oktoberfest? As in a local Oktoberfest. Not actually in Germany? That was hosted by the brewer. So this local brewery hosted the Oktoberfest. Damn it. If you ever ask him for a pint as I run by, excuse me, can I have a I just collapse. No, I know, I never do. Because it'd be literally like that. You know when you see runners in a marathon, chat, and they grab a glass of water, and instead of, or a cup of water, and instead of drinking it, they kind of like splash on their face to cool down? That's what I should do with a pint of beer. Just grab a pint of beer and just like throw it in my face to cool down. It's not a bad idea, actually. I might do that. Do 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 do. Damn. You judge a brewery more on the scale it markets in. Microbreweries only start being nationwide available. Microbreweries are nationwide. Not in here, in this country, it's not. What? Nationwide for a microbrewery? Ba 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 ba. In the UK, if you're supplying nationwide, you are literally like a proper established brewery. I would say. All right, back here again. Oh, the exact same thing happened. The exact same thing happened. I should jump to the left. I feel like I can get away with it, but I can't. Imagine a bit of the face is the secret to youthful looks and Ole partner with Hobgoblin. What's the matter, lager boy? Afraid of looking younger? Chat, I think a beer a day definitely helps you look young. I recommend everyone drinking a beer a day, chat. At least one beer a day. Definitely makes you look young. Your liver might be completely destroyed, but at least you look young. This is Metroid, right? This music? Almost certain this is Metroid music. In Sweden, Systembolaget has a monopoly, so you can order most things to any store. Systembolaget. Is that a brewery? I guess by context it probably is. Oh, bum bum bum. Woo. Damn. Not beer fans. Also because of your meds for do not take the alcohol. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can get non-alcoholic beer. You can get non-alcoholic beer. Bum 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 bum. Hey, middle class. It's good to see you. It's morning for me. In fact, you could probably say it's too early in the morning for me. But welcome on in. Well, I say it's too early. It's like 9 o'clock in the evening, in the morning. It's a state-owned liquor store. Oh, okay. A state-owned liquor store. Interesting. We don't have a state God damn it, I can't talk because chat, I need to go back to bed. We don't have a state-owned pub here or anything like that. Words are so difficult, chat. Words are very unnecessary. A store where you can buy a liquor. Liquor? I barely know her. Well, welcome in, Queen. We are playing Kaizo, by the way, if you're wondering what we're doing. This is very, very hard Mario. Ooh. Where we die a lot, but we do slowly make progress. There we go. Oh, that was close. You're in Norfolk. Good morning. But yeah, we're playing something called Mario Kaizo. I shouldn't have pulled back. That fish. That fish. A goddamn fish. Does anyone else have any local breweries to them? Anyone else any local breweries to them? Say, I've got one near me. You'll be lurking for a bit. No worries, Queen. That is exactly what we're here for. That's exactly what we're here for. We're here for the lurks. We're here for the working from home lurks. A lot of people work from home when they lurk into this channel. Welcome on in. Damn it. Oh, chat, by the way, for those who are not on Discord, I apologize for there not being a stream last night. Long story short, I was tired. I was so tired. So I didn't stream last night. But hopefully tonight we could be back on the normal schedule. You can't live near the Adams Brewery. Oh, nice. Is that that's in Norfolk? Adams does Shepherd's Knee, right? Is that Adams? Or Adnams? In America, we've got bars everywhere, or pubs, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, we've got pubs everywhere here in UK. And bars. We have both pubs and bars. We have alcohol coming out of our ears. It's great. All of it overpriced, of course. Overpriced and overtaxed. Ah, you little bugger. Not near you. Used to frequent one in Clapton when you went to the volleyball. Both the brewery and the volleyball team has moved since. Was the volleyball team part of the brewery? Like, did the brewery have its own volleyball team? You have one small brewery in your city. They're okay, but it's not awesome. Yeah, I'll be honest. My local brewer is okay. They're not awesome, but they are also just okay. They got some good beers, but they've also got some beers which are not that great. Not that great. Very much for that sub, by the way, over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Chat, all subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch are anonymous. If you weren't aware, chat, we're both on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Welcome in people both from both the red and purple platforms. Ah! If you just joined in, chat, as I said before, this is a very exciting level. It's got very sort of drony music, and it's literally an endurance test. So we're going to be in this level for a while. Exciting, right? It's not too bad. Oh, the brewery was their sponsor. I see. Incidentally, chat, if there's any brewers in the chat who wants to sponsor this channel, I'm always open for a sponsorship with a beer company. Or that might break some terms of service. In fact, if you want to make a beer and call it Tweed's beer, that'd be fantastic as well. Chat, imagine having a beer named after you. That'd be awesome. I think you know you've made it in life if you have an alcohol drink named after you. Either a beer or a cocktail. Ale lager? Well, for me, I would like it to be an ale. But, I wouldn't, if I didn't have a choice, I wouldn't say no to a lager. Or a sandwich. If you have a sandwich named after you, you know you've made it in life. You know you've made it in life. I have a sandwich named after me. Tweed sandwich. The Tweed Deluxe sub. Games enumerated. Old games like these teach patience, problem solving, and it helped with memory. Yeah, yeah. New games don't teach it anymore. No, they don't. A lot of old man alert. A lot of new games nowadays, there's a lot of hand holding. A lot of like constant reminding of what you need to do kind of thing, which to be honest I like as well, but they're not like the old games where you have to kind of figure things out yourself. Now obviously this is a ROM hack, so this is like kind of a new game anyway, but I know what you mean, the old sort of like retro style of game making. I mean, you could argue that Dark Souls still does that. Things like the Souls games, they still do, like, you know, teach patience and problem solving. Also Silk Song as well. Imagine having a sandwich named itself being named after you and said the Earl of Sandwich. Fun fact, did you know that the Earl of Sandwich didn't actually invent the sandwich? Because people were doing that already, but he did make it popular. I'm not entirely sure why it's called a sandwich. And nothing else. But I guess he just made it popular, the whole idea of a sandwich. Tends to be that tends to be the way, yeah. We named it after someone famous and rich. Do some roguelikes still in general still do that? Yeah, that's true. It's very you've got the modern and you've got like the traditional style of game design. So say things like Resident Evil 9, for example, very much the modern design, where you have like the prompts and the reminders and the map and all that kind of stuff. A little bit of hand holding, but not too much. That kind of thing. You compare that to the old-fashioned RE games where there's like no hand holding at all. Just have to kind of remember things. Ah! In America, the young kids don't drink like they used to in the 80s and 90s or early 2000s. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like what's the word I'm looking for? I was gonna say chase, but that's something different. There's definitely a lot of teetotalness going around with young people nowadays, which is fine. Which is great. That's great. That's really good for their health. Really good for their health. But it's interesting. It's interesting that there's a lot of sort of like abstinence. That's the word I'm gonna call it. There's a lot of abstinence at the moment with young people when it comes to like alcohol. Okay. Good design is going through a tutorial without knowing going through a tutorial. Yes, we've played quite a few games like that that's had a good sort of like non-tutorial tutorial. I'm very much a believer of tutorials which you learn through doing rather than actually reading. God, this level is so long. It's so long. It's killing the hospitality industry. I mean, I would argue that COVID killed the hospitality industry, and the COVID might be the reason why a lot of people don't drink nowadays. Or, as you know, young people. Now there's only 4. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, a lot of things have killed the pub industry. So you've got COVID, you've got the taxes as well, both business tax and also alcohol duties. A lot of things are killing the pub industry. Chat, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. But if you can go to the local shop, the local store, and buy a 6-pack of alcohol for, let's say, £7, $10, yeah? Why would you go to a bar or a pub where you can only buy 1 pint of alcohol for the same price? You know what I mean, bruv? You know what I mean? It's just, it just doesn't make any sense. Oh my god! Friends? We can bring friends round. You can bring friends round to your place. I mean, my sister does that all the time. Da 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 da. Snudge! My sister does that all the time. She just brings her friends round to her place, and they just have a nice, cheap drinking session. Snatch, thank you very much for the 20 months. What are you on about? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm half asleep, chat. I apologise. Thanks so much for the raid. How was Grand Prix World 2? We can't meet new friends that way. That's true. That's true. That is true. I'm not an alcoholic, I'm a social drinker. Grand Prix World 2 is a hard hack and it makes you salty. It's kind of tricky, isn't it? It's tricky. I would say Grand Prix World 2. I've not played number 1, you understand. But I think number 2 is probably the hardest out of 2 and 3 when it comes to Grand Prix Worlds. You also don't have room for a pool table. True, yeah, true. Hey, Prime. Welcome in. That is also a fair point. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just discussing, you know, nowadays, do people go to a pub or a bar to drink, or do they drink at home now? One made you also very salty, but you finished it. I think number 2 has a lot more quality of life improvements over 1, but I think 3 is definitely the most polished and fun experience out of the 3, I think. You quit drinking about 3 years ago? Congratulations, well done. And that's really good. That's actually really good. It's very hard to do things like that, so well done. Thank you much for that follow. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Sinner sign stubborn. Welcome in. Hello, hello. What's up? I'm doing good. I'm very tired for some reason. I can't seem to get my words out in the right place, but apart from that, I am doing great. I had a very deep sleep last night, and I think that's kind of messed me up a little bit. You know when you have like a really deep sleep and you kind of suffer for it? You can't have a well-made poor car sale at home. True. That is very true, Tofflin. But no, Snatch, thank you much for the raid. As I say to everyone, chat, all the raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, if you need to, you know, rest up, all that good stuff, then obviously please do so. But yeah, I very much appreciate the raid. You do both, Blip. Yeah, eat. Please eat. Please don't forget to eat. Please don't forget to eat. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're playing Pineapple Porcupine ourselves, which I have beaten before, but I don't remember it being this hard. This level here is kind of very long, and it's basically an endurance test, this level. You can't do things in your friend's house that you can do in a pub, like throw up on the floor, take a wee, go to the toilet in the bush, have a fight, you know, that sort of thing. You haven't been to my sister's house, 1, 2, 3, 4. You haven't been to my sister's house on a Saturday night. You see all those things going on. Sometimes it's not even a bush. Do. You haven't played this one? Looks interesting. It's good. This is a good hack. It is a Dan 2.5 hack though, which means it's kind of tight. Tight is definitely the word of this hack. Every jump is well calculated, but also well crafted as well. All right, here we go. Jump to the left, Tweed. Jump to the left. There's a jump to the left. Ah! Now what? Oh, God. Oh. Yes! Easy. I think that was H, chap. I think that's a H. Oh, no. We've got an X-fixed dolphin. And a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And bend your knees in time. What the hell am I doing here? Ah, I see. Nice. Oh, dear. That should be your answer there, John. Exactly, and step to the right. Thanks for the H's. You pub 2 to 3 times a week, possibly more if I'm going out to see bands. You have cans of Siren at home. What's the Siren? A choice of spirits. Currently working on a bottle of Bundaberg rum. Welcome in, Odin. Oh, yeah. Siren, yeah. I know what you mean now. Yes, I know what you mean. As soon as you said the brewery, again, I'm half asleep. I thought that was the name of the drink. Welcome in, Odin. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, this section is a little bit more interesting than the first section. You had a song playing with your dog sleeping next to you? A pause with twitching in time to the music? Oh, bless. Dogs can dance? Well, there's nothing in the rule book that says that the dogs can't dance. Odin Hill, the red carpet hasn't yet arrived, you understand, but hopefully... Hopefully you can wait for it. Cats can't dance? Have you seen Freya boogie? Freya can boogie. She likes to boogie on a Saturday night. What? That's right? I think that's right. I think you just have to do it better. That's right, but do it better. Your sister got married on Halloween? Oh. Reception was costumes required and a time warp was a big deal on the dance floor. Let's do the time warp again. Oh wait, hang on. Chat, so last weekend I went to my cousin's 40th birthday. He's much older than me. And there was a cheesy disco. cheesy disco chat. No cheese, actually like cheese, but cheesy as in the music. And now you mention it, I don't think they actually played the Time Warp. I don't think the Time Warp was actually played. Which is very, very odd for a cheesy disco, not to omit the Time Warp. Well, we don't really talk about that kind of thing here, John, because that's like borderline political. But I would say that a lot of people get a lot of benefits for lying to people. They do at least Rasputin. I don't think they did Rasputin either. No, I don't think they did. I don't think they did. They did things like Black Lace, and they did Star Trekking. But they didn't do Rasputin, they didn't do Time Warp. They did Char Char Slide, of course. Off to bed, you have an early morning. Always, Tiffy, thank you for being here. I'll try and be on tonight if you want to pop by. But thanks very much. I really appreciate the lurk. And have a good night's sleep, Tiffy. Always a pleasure to see you here. Did they play Oops Up Inside Your Head? Yeah, they did. They did. They did. Oops Up Inside Your Head. Say Oops Inside Your Head. They did play. They did that. I remember people going on the floor and pretending to row. I realise half of this might be hashtag too British, by the way. Damn it. Chat, who likes a cheesy disco? Who here likes a cheesy disco playing all the the cheesy sort of like 80s, 90s like sort of like party music? Who doesn't like a cheesy disco? They did play the Macarena. No, wait. No, they didn't. At least not while I was there. No, I don't think they played the Macarena at all, actually. I don't remember anyone dancing the Macarena. They didn't play the Macarena, chat. No Time Warp, no Macarena. I'm just now realizing what a total failure the DJ was. Am I going crazy here? Is this not the is this not the play? Talking about like the 70s disco music? Well, kind of. I mean, 70s disco music is slightly different, but I mean, I'm talking about like the cheesy stuff like Time Warp, Macarena, Char Char Slide, Star Trekking for some reason. You know, the real sort of like silly stuff. If you ever heard of a band or a group called Black Lace, that kind of thing. It was done by a black band in Germany. What's a black band? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, okay. A strange description, but okay, fair enough. Ah. Oh. Was that not right? Is electric? No, I didn't do electric neither. Do 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 do. You just marched while some Dutch guy did a real thing outside. I don't know much about Boney M, to be fair. Was I supposed to jump before and then go through? Why is there a coin to the left there? Oh, were you supposed to keep the throw block? No, wait, what? How are you supposed to keep the throw block? Or maybe you're supposed to go back for another one? The kid's jalapeno on your face. Terrible. Terrible. Thank you, Jenny, for the quote-unquote joke. So I'm wondering if that's what you need to do. Ba 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 ba. Something like that. That seems about right, right? And then grab the shell. Dude, you don't drink anymore, but you know what you mean. Hope you had a good time. It was a good time. I was really suffering come the Sunday afterwards. Like last weekend was a bit of a blur, but it was really fun. Ever listen to whole wheat bread? Can't say I've heard of that. Alright, chat, here's the question of your day. You remember the question of the days? What is your favourite song to play in a disco? What's your favourite song in the disco, chat? What's your favourite disco song to dance to? Doesn't have to be cheesy, it could be like a serious song. It could even be a love song if you want it to be. What was your favourite song to dance to in a disco? Do you have a favourite song? I like the Macarena. Does anyone have one? Does no one have a favourite song? I find that very unlikely. Ba 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 ba. I guess no one has a favourite song. Alright, fair enough. We're abandoning that question then. Retro, it's good to see ya. You go to shows though. Disco Inferno. Oh, burn, baby, burn. Yeah, I didn't play that neither. I didn't play Disco Inferno. What was this party that I went to on Saturday? Didn't play any of the decent songs. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. I used to play Dungeon Keeper 2. And whenever in Dungeon Keeper 2, because you can build like a casino for your minions, whenever someone won the jackpot, it would play that song, Disco Inferno, and it always stuck with me in my head. Burn, baby, burn. Just all the minions dancing to the music. I wonder if they had to pay a license for that. Retro, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, that's such a good game, Dungeon Keeper. Oh. No, that's hard. What, Dungeon Keeper? Boogie Nights are like the dance to? Boogie Nights. Blame it on the boogie. Or that's actually a different song. Ooh. Oh, okay. I was like thinking, what? I was rather confused there. What is this? I thought that was, to be honest, frankly, I thought that was the end. I thought that was the end where we were. But it turns out that's not the end. There's a lot more left to go. It's a level that never ends. Nice. Did no one want Lucian? Run, 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 run. La da da da. Da 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 da. It just goes on, my friend. Ah! Ooh. Grab that again, come back over here. Oh, come on, I jumped. I jumped. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. You almost had it? Almost, but not quite. There you go. What? Oh, am I supposed to dismount from the dolphin with a spin jump and spin jump underneath with the fugu? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because that's going to be extremely difficult if that's what I need to do. And then somehow get over there before the dolphin picks me back up again. That's not going to be easy. That's not going to be easy at all. That's going to be, as they say, difficult. Hey, Gaza. You have a few days off and come back to a chock-a-block diary of meetings starting in a few minutes. Enjoy, Retro. I hope it all goes well. And I appreciate you being here. Ooh. This is the reason why back in the day when I used to work in offices, I never bothered going on holiday. Because when you come back from holidays, it's worse than before you actually left for holiday. Everyone's always like, oh, go on holiday, you know, take a rest from your work, you know, relax, that kind of thing. But you can't, because you're stressing during your holiday about things that are happening when you're not in the office. And when you come back to the office, you then have to firefight and actually make up for all the lost time from when you're on holiday. So what do? You can't enjoy your holiday. Oh, spin jump. Good morning, Gaza. Thank you much for that follow a second ago, by the way. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But yeah, holidays when you're in the office environment, it's kind of a double-edged sword. Grab this. Fish! No, I threw it too soon. Famous a streak of 135. That's a big streak. That is a big streak. What's your opinion is the hardest thing about this game? What, this ROM hack in particular? This ROM hack in particular? Doodly doodly doo 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 doo. This is why I prefer to go on like short holidays, so you don't the work never build up. So you go on short holidays for like a weekend or something, and we came back, the work hasn't sort of like built up too much. You're supposed to jump on the fish? Yeah, I think I need to spin jump on the fugu. Fugu! You go on holiday for a very long time, like 1 or 2 months, then other colleagues just have to figure it out. I mean, that's the way it should work, Firebird, right? That's the way it should work out. Your boss or supervisors, their actual job is to find cover for you when you go on vacation. It's not your job, it's your superior's job. That's the whole point of management. I've been in so many offices where it's fallen to me to find ways to cover my own absence. So it's like, well, what are you doing then, boss? But yeah, they have to kind of figure that out themselves. But unfortunately, I was never in that lucky position. I am the boss, though. But you must have a boss, though, right? There's no such thing as a boss without a boss, unless you're the CEO. Are you the CEO? And even the CEO has a boss. They're called the shareholders. Product X is the boss now. That's what the product was. You created an AI CEO. Ta-ta for now. Hey, Skirm. It's gain sentience. No. To create the illusion of work. The trick is not to do any work at all. You're so tired yesterday, so you went to bed earlier than normal and woke up later than normal. It's very unusual for you. I've been tired as well, Gaza. Say, I didn't stream last night. I've been very tired this morning to the point where I'm struggling to get through this brain fog. Yeah, I think everyone's tired at the moment. I think everyone is tired at the moment. I don't know why. Chat, are you tired? Is anyone else tired? Is anyone not tired? Is anyone not... That's probably a better question. Is anyone not tired? Damn, that is hard. Oh my god, that's what you need to do, chat. That's what you need to do. Do that, but clear that ceiling before the dolphin swoops you back up again. That's difficult. That's difficult. They complained to Ofcom. Yeah. They actually messaged me and said this guy called Gazer keeps contacting us. And then they find me. They find me for your nuisance calling. Where you work, you're supposed to ask a colleague yourself to take over you when you're on holidays. So you just pick a senior or the person which is closest to being a senior. You see, that's not right though, Firebird. That's not right. They should be covering you. You shouldn't have to find cover. You actually had a couple of rums to end last night and you slept like a log. Nice. I wish I could. That's number one. Not tired? What's that? You're not tired, but you have a cold, so you're tired. Hey, Skeletora. What's wrong? What is wrong with a wooden car? It wouldn't go. Terrible. Terrible. That's probably the worst joke I've ever heard. Oh wow. Bit of slow down there. Do 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 do. Ever seen that movie Little Shop of Horrors? I have, yes. It's an older movie. Is that my is that my requirement of enjoyment? It has to be an old movie. Although you are quite right. Modern movies nowadays are not as good. User, how's it going? I have seen Little Shop of Horrors, by the way. The original with Rick Moranis. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Chat, imagine calling a monstrous plant Audrey. Do you know ancient Egyptians all passed gas the same way? They had a toot in common. Audrey 2, sorry. It's his second plant that he ooh. It was his second plant that he raised. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, I know. I'm taking the Michael. I'm taking the Michael. La da 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 la da la da 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 da. Chat, you're all so serious. Oh god damn it. I mean, if the seniors don't want to, you can just tell your superior that you asked and they decline, and it's up to them to figure out. Superior knows it and knows that you at least asked them. True, that's very true. But I will still maintain that the whole point of management is for them to find cover for you. You shouldn't have to worry at all. In theory, all your responsibility should be is to inform the management that you're going on holiday and give them plenty of notice. That's all you have to do. You don't have to find cover. You don't have to do anything like that. That should be their job. That's their job. But I know that different teams and different companies are different. In your industry, having to find your own coverage would be a huge red flag for information silos. If there isn't documentation that someone could look at and understand, it needs to be fixed. You mean like desk procedures? Yeah. Yeah, desk procedures or work instructions. Okay. They can guilt you into not taking sick leave that saves money. No. This is for holiday. This is for holiday, Draspasic. This is for vacation. They can also guilt you in not taking vacation, but then HR gets a hold of you and complains that says you have to take your vacation. That always made me laugh as well, chat. Back in the days when I used to work in the office, all those many moons ago, you couldn't take your vacation because, you know, you had office commitments. And then when you didn't take your vacation, the HR will get hold of you and complain that you haven't taken your vacation. It's like, well, I can't because of my office commitments. So, well, that's not our problem. You need to somehow take holiday and also meet your holiday commitments. Sorry, your office commitments. And like, what? How am I supposed to do that? Find a way. Do 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 do. Would you believe I've only worked for American companies? And it's only American companies that's had this like attitude. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's a you problem, not an us problem. HR. Yep. Very, very a very American company kind of mindset. Oh, it's not my problem, you work it out kind of thing. Oh. The guy from Spaceballs and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, yeah, Rick Moraz. Is it Moraz? Chat, is it Rick Moraz? Rick M-O-R-I-S? I think it is. Humans are not resources. I mean, they are to the company. You have to agree from the perspective of the company, they are resources. They are literally resources. Now, do I agree with that sentiment? No. But no, fundamentally speaking, from the company's point of view, yeah, they are resources. Moranis, it is Moranis, okay. Thank you. Do you think he will return as Dark Helmet? I can't even remember what actually happened to Dark Helmet in Spaceballs 1. Did he die? Yeah, the HR, yeah, exactly. HR is for the companies, not for the employees. A lot of people actually make that mistake, thinking that the HR is on their side. It's like, no, 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 HR's never on your side. HR's there for the company. Always has been. God damn it, that muncher. Even in the future, nothing works. You feel like this is aged like fine wine? Spaceballs 2, the quest for more money. That's definitely aged quite well. When I'm out, I hate family. Dark Helmet, the president of the Admiral, died in the explosion after the Grizzly base stole the last shuttle. Oh, okay, thank you. I couldn't actually remember how it ended. Thank you, Star Child. Does that mean they're not... Well, they'll probably be back, right? Somehow Darth Helmet returned. They've got to take a mickey out of that Palpatine return. Ooh, no! Well, to be honest, I probably would have slammed to the mushroom, so it's not too much of a problem. Especially for the McDonald's ice cream. There's the pipe, by the way. There's the exit. They ended up on the planet of the apes. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. They didn't actually die. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, well, apparently, yes. Apparently there was a Spaceballs 2 coming out. I still don't know whether that's real or whether that was just a joke from Mel Brooks. But there was a trailer and everything, so There's definitely something happening for Spaceballs 2. Oh, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. You finally made a monkey out of me. Dying is an option, but not the solution. What if, chat, instead of Spaceballs 2, they just made Planet of the Apes the musical? Hey, Zen! But yeah, apparently they're making a Spaceballs 2. I don't know how they're going to do that, because I'm pretty sure isn't both John Candy and the guy who played Lone Star, haven't they both not passed away? I think we've had this discussion before. I always mix up Bill Pullman with Bill Paxman. Bill Paxton died, and Bill Paxton was Lone Star, right? Or was that Pullman? I always mix those two up. They look nothing alike, I don't think, if you put them side by side, but I always mix those two up. Mel Brooks is 99 years old. I know, to be honest, he looks okay for his age. And I don't mean it's because he looks young for 99 years old. I mean it's because he looked 99 when he was like 70. So physically he hasn't aged for the last 30 years. Pullman is Lone Star. Okay, Pullman is Lone Star and Pullman's still alive, right? Pullman's still alive, so they can probably still bring him back in as Lone Star. John Candy has sadly passed away, so they wouldn't be able to bring him back. Unless they CGI it. Unless they AI it. It's definitely coming out. But there you go, 2027. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about the fact that Hollywood is so devoid of new, fresh ideas that they've had to bring back Spaceballs? Oh, John Candy's is John Candy's son even an actor? You think it's just like Brooks wants to do it? Fair enough. Pullman was the president in Independence Day. Okay, Paxton's Hicks. Right. Again, they look very much not the same. They look nothing like each other, but I always mix them up in my head. I think because they're pretty much the same name apart from 3 letters. 3 letters are the only things that actually distinguish those two people. He'd be 100 when it comes out. Do you think that's the reason why he wants to do it? He wants to celebrate his 100th birthday with Spaceballs 2. Do you think that's the reason why this timing? Paul was the saxophonist in The Lost Highway with the chiseled jaw. I don't know why I went into Bakerloo there. Or Baker Street, rather. With AI, a lot of actors have been passed. It's possible to use them again. That's true, but I think a lot of people would actually physically revolt and maybe even throw up if there's a film that used AI copies of dead actors and actresses. Like, there would literally be a revolt. No one would ever see that film. You know how people feel about AI? Can you imagine if AI brought back dead people? I mean, I know it's already been done to a certain degree, but an entire film filled with that? Nah, I don't think. I think it would be very unpopular. Unless, of course, it's used as a joke. Okay, imagine Mel Brooks doing it as a joke. Was to make Old Frankenstein next? Not young Frankenstein, but old Frankenstein. Is a history of just doing what he wants? I mean, he's a very rich man, so he could probably can do what he wants. John Candy's son, his name is Hershey. Hershey Candy. Game over, man! Game over! As long as they don't butcher and ruin it. I'm excited about the newer Never-Ending Story remake. There's a Never-Ending Story remake? I've not heard of that one. I have not heard of that one. There's a Never-Ending Story remake coming out. I've never even seen the first one, to be honest. Chat, it's true, I've never seen Never-Ending Story. I've never seen it. I've seen a little bit of the second one, but not anything of the first one. To be honest, it never really interested me. Never really interested me. I was more into Return to Oz, which was kind of the same thing. It's nothing like the same thing. Woo! We're out! Chat, we're out! Woohoo! We did it, chat. We did it. Oh god, that level's long. That took me almost 2 hours to get out of. That was a long level. Woo. In their defense, it is a big dot, which does mean it's a long level. So they do actually warn you it's a long level. Eternity seems like quite the commitment. It does. Our attacks are shrinking. Return to Oz is a great film. We were talking about that last week, actually. Return to Oz. The first series is set for 2027, I believe. There's never... A Never-Ending Story trilogy is one of the best of all time. I don't have seen it, say. There's 3 films? I thought it was only 2. It's a story that never ends. Do you think the Never-Ending Story and Final Fantasy just keep going? Just keep cranking out films and games and films? It's well, actually no, the Final Fantasy is the opposite, right? Final Fantasy should only be one game. It's the Final Fantasy. Honestly, why do a remake? Why not just do a reboot? The book's different to everyone who reads it anyway. Oh yeah, just do a reboot or just do a sequel. Or, chat, crazy idea here. Just do something original. Just do something original. Maybe just do something original, yeah? Have I not added that extra thing? I haven't. May 1st is the release date of Pineapple Porcupine 2. Are you sure it's not April 1st? Ba 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 ba. Now, one film I wish they have expanded on was the Flash Gordon franchise. Flash Gordon 2. Gordon's alive. Flash. To be honest, no, you know what? I'm quite happy with just it being one film. I think the film has a nice sort of like ending to it. It's like a nice single installment. I think if they did like a sequel to it, it'd just feel a little bit forced, I think. Or maybe a separate film but in the same universe might be quite cool. The Adventures of I can't remember what Brian Blessed's character was called. Hawkman, Hawk General. An idea for a game earlier. Remember the arcade light shooter, Vampire Knight, a Resident Evil survival horror set in that world. I don't remember Vampire Knight. I remember House of the Dead, The House of the Dead. Flash Gordon approaching. What do you mean, Flash Gordon approaching? Ornella Muti was a massive childhood crush for you. A spin-off film in the Flash Gordon series. That's then the music then is epic. Obviously, Queen wouldn't be able to play the music anymore, but we'd have to find a Queen stand-in. Chat, who could stand in for Queen? The band, not obviously the monarch. Who can stand in for Queen if we needed to find a Queen-like band to play music for Flash Gordon 2? Charles? No. Not like that. It's actually just King Charles with a guitar around his neck. No one can stand in for Freddie Mercury. True. Led Zeppelin? Interesting take. Yeah, interesting take. Yeah, Led Zeppelin or Zed Leppin. Hey, Dirty Mike, love my content? Thank you, I appreciate it. Chat, if you like my content, remember to hit that like button on the old YouTube. Hit that follow button on the Twitch as well. Hit that sub button on the YouTube. It all helps grow the channel, it really does. And if I grow, chat, if I grow bigger, I can provide you more content, provide you more hats. You all like the hats, right? I mean, I can't provide you better gameplay because it's me, but I can definitely, definitely expand the channel. I couldn't stand. Why couldn't Queen stand for Queen? They're still tall. True, Wolf. True. Well, do you want a Freddie Mercury-less Queen doing the music for Flash Gordon 2? That's the question. Legend has it that when Tweed gets a follow, he grows twice in size. I mean, the fact that I can't seem to lose weight, I believe it. No, but what other choice do we have? I mean, that's fair enough. Oh god, yeah, chat, should we have an AI Freddie Mercury? Chat, if we created a Freddie Mercury through AI, I believe it might be too powerful. I think he will actually turn into Skynet. I think we'll actually have a Terminator, but instead of Skynet, it's actually AI Freddie Mercury, sending Terminators back in time. And you know what? I, for one, welcome our AI Freddie Mercury overlords. Or just use the existing holograms from ABBA Legend. Do something different with Ed Sheeran. Freddie Mercury AI. I want to break free. Mercury Nets circa 2030. Alright, chat, we're going to check out Generator. Okay, very generating so far. Music, though. Tune. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Bohemian Rhapsody. Ah, that's a good one. I like that. I like that one. Why can't I not make that jump suddenly? Am I cutting it without realizing it? I was. On the topic of iffy music, has anyone seen UK's entry for Eurovision 26 yet? I have not. It's a YouTuber, right? I think a YouTuber is doing the UK entry for this year's Eurovision. What's it called? Something about scientists. I can't remember what they're called, but I think it's a YouTube channel. Mom, look, Mom, no computer. There it is. Got nothing to do with scientists. Look, Mom, no computer. Yeah, that's the artist. I've not heard the entry though. Is it actually that bad? Yeah, chat, do you not know this? Do you know that our UK entry for Eurovision is a YouTuber? They literally just called a YouTuber and said, "Hey, do you wanna do the Eurovision this year? Because frankly, frankly, without getting too much into the political leanings of it, this year's Eurovision is going to be pretty much a non-event. So do you want to be our Eurovision contest entry?" And the YouTuber was like, "Yeah, sure." Oh, the Furby organ. You better win too. Nobody's wanting to do it. This has very strong Rift World 2 vibes, this level. Wanna get some likes out of it? That's pretty much what it is, Willow, yeah. That's pretty much what it is. To be honest, chat, if I was asked to do the Eurovision, I would say yes. Oh yeah, that'd be a massive boom to this channel. Tweed, the Eurovision Song Contest submission for UK. Is this music Rise of the Robots? This music is the dawn of AI Freddie Mercury. Also known as We're All Doomed. I don't actually know what it's called. I think it might be Jazz Rabbit. It might be Jazz Rabbit, I think. Whoa, whoa, we've got a lot of cool slowdown there. At the end of his performance, he's going to say, like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to smash that follow button and hit that bell. Chat, by the way, like, comment, subscribe, don't forget to smash that follow button and hit that bell. Sorry, something came over me, I had to say that. Binky, it's good to see you. Smash that follow. Or smash and follow. Smash and grab. All habits die hard. He's definitely going to promote his channel, right? He's definitely going to promote his channel. He's definitely not going to promote his channel. What difficulty is this hack? I believe it's expert. I don't know what the new categories is for this particular hack. I think it was intermediate to begin with, but then obviously they've now changed all the difficulties now, so I think it's now expert, as in under new expert. So it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky. It's not too bad, no. It is a little tricky, though. Some of the jumps are a little bit tight. Does it need to promote? Everyone's already doing that for him? Yeah. Everyone's already going, did you hear about the YouTuber who's doing the entry for Eurovision this year? In fact, we're promoting him right now, chat. I believe he's called GamesInTweed. Been playing yeah. P86 we haven't even touched. I want to play P86 at one point, and everyone was like, "No, you don't, Tweed." So, but I do. It's like, no, you don't, Tweed. It's like, but I do want to play it. His name is Scientist something. But yeah, P86 is really difficult. One day we'll play PA6. I get a lot of lag here for some reason. Eurovision and Tweed. Oh, I see. Here's his entry in the mines. Just sing in the mines for the Eurovision. It sounds so much like the menu music from Rise of the Robots, which weirdly was done by Brian May. Really? Interesting. Gonna play the part 2 demo pretty soon. Wait, demo? Demo? There's a demo? Da 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 da. Rogue, congratulations on catching South Helka. GG's. Hey, Cozy Channel. I mean, you hit that twice. Your mum's mines. I didn't realize that was a part 2. Interesting. So I don't know much about P86. The Lost Kingdom. Oh, speaking of the Lost Kingdom, chat, just a completely random tangent because we were talking about films earlier. Do you want to see another Jurassic World film? Do you think there's scope for another Jurassic Park film? Did anyone see the one with Black Widow? Anyone see the one with Black Widow? I haven't seen the one with Black Widow in it. You've only seen the first Chris Pratt one? You like to unsee the one I already saw? Which one did you see, Tamagon? They're so bad, aren't they? They're so bad. It's so weird that you have Jurassic Park, one of the greatest films ever made, and I think everyone could probably agree the first one is one of the greatest films ever made. And then you watch the ones at the moment and you're like, what happened? What happened? This is like a massive decline in quality. One was too many. I mean, the first one's pretty good. The first one, as I say, is one of the greatest films ever made, I think. Jurassic Park 3 is better than 2. I don't think that take is as hot as you think it might be. I think a lot of people really don't like 2. I actually like 2. Oh yeah, I'm talking about Park here, yeah. Oh, you're talking about World. Okay, fair enough. Jurassic World 1 wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't as good as Jurassic Park, of course, but no, I didn't think it was too bad. Oh, wait, you're supposed to grab that? Okay, you're supposed to recover that somehow. So, we don't want to see any more dinosaurs then. We don't want to see any more Scarjo. You know, the problem still with Jurassic Park is that they spared no expense. Spared no expense. For me, that would be Richard Attenborough's greatest role. Was John Hammond. It's the only role I know him in, actually. It was Santa? Oh, that's true, he was Santa. Yeah, you're right. He was Santa in the remake. of Miracle on 34th Street? Which what was the number? 34th Street, there we go. That was a weird film. Best thing about OG Jurassic Park is that it was so secure, a little girl could hack it. That's true, but then it's the same with the later films as well. Like the what was it? Jurassic World Dominance? Where the clone girl, spoilers, where the clone girl kind of just basically releases all of the dinosaurs at a push of one single button. So kind of the same problem. They never learn their mistakes. They never manage to little girl proof their security systems. To be fair, she did know new Linux because she's a clever girl. Clever girl. Oh yeah, Flight of the Phoenix. Yeah. Flight of the Phoenix is pretty good. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I waited in 31st Street. I did. I waited all Christmas. There was no miracles. Bum, 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 bum. Remake is awful again. Most remakes are not as good as the original. I'm trying to think of, chat, can you think of one movie remake that's better than the original? Can you think of one movie, and we're talking about movies here, chat, not video games. Can you think of one movie remake that's better than the original? Is there a single remake that's better? I swear to God, chat, if you say the live action remakes from Disney, I'm gonna scream. Aeroplane? There was a remake of Aeroplane? Are you telling us you don't have one button self-destruct on my keyboard? Live action Disney? Ah! No, there are a few. Give me a moment. Give me a minute. I have to think. Aeroplane was the remake? A remake of what? I thought Aeroplane was unique, wasn't it? Ocean's 11. I've never seen the original Oceans, actually. So, oh, you know what? I'll give you that, because I've not seen the original. The Fast and the Furious. The Italian Job. Malot, are you saying the remake Italian Job is better than the original Italian Job? Think very carefully before you answer this question. Are you telling me right now, to my face, that the remake of Italian Job was better than the original Italian Job? Am I going to have to go on a vast culling here? Casino Royale? Casino Royale. Hey Zoe. Casino Royale is not really a remake of the original film, though, was it? It's completely different. Like, they had the same name, but it's actually a completely different film. Uh-oh, please don't ban. I don't ban anyone on this channel, only for one reason, that's bad film takes. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Remake of Battlestar Galactica is much better than the OG. 100% agree. But that's not a film. But I do agree, though. There's some bad answers coming out here, that's why I wanted time to think. Too Italiano, too Furioso. Miracle on 2221B Baker Street. It's hard, right? It's hard to think of a good remake. I mean, we've named a few, but only like one or two. Most remakes are not as good. Like, chat, did anyone see Running Man? Did anyone see Running Man that came out last year? I think it was last year. Did anyone see the remake of Running Man? No? It was pretty good, but was it better than the original Running Man? That's the question. A lot of people say no. They prefer the original. I mean, I know the original was like some completely different in terms of like tone and stuff. Running Man's not as good as the original. Can't beat Arnie. Exactly. It's the same with Total Recall. Chat, have you seen the remake of Total Recall? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm all for Kate Beckinsale, but it wasn't as good as the Arnie one. The Arnie one was so much better. In fact, I think Kate was the only good thing about the remake. Oh, there's a thing there. I didn't realise there's one on. Okay, I know what to do now. Is Dread 2006 a remake of Dread with Sylvester Stallone? I wouldn't say so. No, I would say it's like Dread's a bit like Batman. Now, Dread's a bit like Batman, though, chat. So I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say Batman Begins is a remake of Batman 1984, whatever it is. It's just a comic book character in a different film. So I think Judge Dredd and Dredd are not remakes of each other. I think they're just different films with the same comic book character. Does that make sense? Do you follow, chat? Do you feel me? Do you dig what I'm laying? The Jeff Goldblum Fly is better than the remake. Oh, it is a better remake than the original. You know what? Yeah, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Yeah, The Fly with Jeff Goldblum, which in itself is an old film, is probably due a remake. A remake. I try to grab that. The thing about remaking movies is you need more than technology to make it a good remake. That's the problem, isn't it, Firebird? A lot of the remakes nowadays are just inserting more CGI, and that's it. They're not bothering with actually writing a decent script or getting casting good. Getting good with casting. Otherwise, every Spider-Man movie would be a remake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I don't see that as a remake. I see that as just a different Spider-Man movie, a different Dread movie. If you don't have Dynamo, you don't want to speak to you. Exactly. You got to have Dynamo. Dynamo was fantastic in Running Man. He was my favourite stalker? Is that what they called him in Running Man? The people that actually went out and killed the contestants? Were they stalkers? Were they hunters? What do they call them? They were called stalkers. There you go. Yeah. Just had Dynamo going around in his like electric car and singing opera. It's just like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, it's the opera singer. Da 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 da. That guy. It's just like, what is going on? That's why the original Running Man was so much better. Yeah, Ride of the Valkyries, exactly. June remake versus the original. Do you think the remake wins in your book? What about this? Oh, hang on. The remake. So, when you say the remake, Tofflins, you mean the one that came out like in the last 5 years? I can't remember exactly when it came out. Yeah, that one, yeah. Did they have like a June TV show recently? Like on Amazon? It's like a spin-off. But Tim Curry's hard to beat. Was Tim Curry in June? Original? If only bad movies got remade into good movies, yeah. It's set around Reverend Mother, yeah, that's it. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. No, the movie It. Oh, you suggested it, okay. Oh, It! Yeah, sorry, It, yeah. Hang on, was that a movie though? Was it a movie? The original? I thought that was like a little mini-series. Technically speaking, I thought it was a mini-series. It was a movie? With Tim Curry? The original was a movie, okay. I don't know what made me think it was a mini-series. Oh, it may have got snipped up, yeah, that makes sense. Just giving it a loophole. Damn it, that's a hard jump. Well, June was the original when it was dense. Came out in the theaters, actually passed out information sheets with. Yeah. Yeah, because there's so much backstory in June. So, chat, do you think they're going to remake The Lord of the Rings? The Lord of the Rings now is 25 years old, so I think it's due a remake. What about Departed? Departed. Well, as in a remake? Was Departed a remake? Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Prefer the prequel to Dune? May Dune? Malai? When you have to have cheat sheets handed out, your movie is bad at storytelling and therefore a bad movie? Yeah. World building, chat. When you're doing a fantasy or sci-fi or science fantasy thing, you've got to be good at world building. Now, the reason why I brought up Lord of the Rings just then, because I think Lord of the Rings does that brilliantly. The film, talking about the film. It builds the world of Middle-earth so perfectly. Even if it does have a little bit of exposition at the start of the film. So June should have done that. You know, just have Cate Blanchett utter a few words of exposition and just leave it at that. We're not being funny. If Cate Blanchett's doing it, I'm quite happy. Rock and Roll needs a remake. Oh yeah, making the search for Gollum. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm sure Search for Gollum will be really good. It's gonna have original Gandalf in it. Ian McKellen, who's totally not too old for the role. Do. So very much of the cup of tea to Kuromis. Enjoy that cup of tea. Ooh. I didn't know what was happening. Okay, that's Proggers. That's Proggers. I didn't know what was happening because there's like no indications at all. And there's like an off-screen thing. Exactly. You can't be too old for the role of an ageist being looking like an old man. Child's Play original voice of Chucky was Brad Dourif. In newer movie, it's placed by Tim Curry. Tim Curry won't be able to voice him now, though, unfortunately. It's gone from Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the Care Home. I'm not old, I'm 37. Do 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 do. Now again, I'm not very wise up on the lore of Lord of the Rings, but I'm pretty sure that the wizards are supposed to be angels, right? You can call me Dennis. Bam 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 bam. Christopher Lee was also never too old for the role, and then he went nose up, and then it was too late. Something like that, yeah. You didn't bother to ask. It's kind of a bit hand wavy, yeah, but they're kind of like angels essentially, and Sauron's basically the devil in a very, very loosey goosey kind of way. That was cast as Judge Doom, yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, apparently there was an audition tape, yeah. You freak people out too much, and Christopher Lloyd was a better option. Sauron would be more of a fallen god. Oh, really? Not a fallen angel, then. Well, in the words of the Hulk, puny god. That would be Morgoth. Yeah, Morgoth I think is the fallen god. I think Sauron's another fallen angel, but it was corrupted by Morgoth, I think. But again, I'm very, very, very bad with my Tolkienian lore. Just check Charles Play 2019. I don't know why he spelled it out in words. Was voiced by Mark Hamill. Do 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 do. Ooh. Saruman and Sauron on the same level. Is that why Saruman got corrupted by Sauron? You know, did Sauron just call him up on the stones like, "Hey, Saruman, it's me, Sauron. Do you remember the old days, man? When we used to chill out like dudes? Do you want to come over to the dark side?" And Saruman's like, "Yeah, all right. Why not? It'd be like old times. Might be a laugh." That's why Saruman still had a will left after mentally sparring with Sauron. Do you want to hang out like dudes again? Yeah. What up, my homie? Ugh. Damn. Ba-bum. Before they were dudes, they were bros. So I'm trying to think of this one thing that I was trying to think of that involves the original and remake. It was actually well, the remake was actually better than the original. You still can't think of it yet. I mean, when it comes to like video games, there's a lot of examples where the remake is actually better than the original. But that's because, you know, gaming technology has advanced like quite a lot since a lot of these original games. So, you know, you can improve quite a lot on video games. What the hell? Oh, I got lifted up by the thing. Might be a series or a movie. But I find that a lot of movies nowadays, again, old man alert, I find a lot of the movies nowadays, when it comes to like remakes, are basically sold as cash grabs. Like they're just trying to cash in on the title of the original. Which is why I'm a very skeptical that they are going to do a Lord of the Rings remake. And it won't be anywhere near as good as the original. It might be a bit too deep into Lord of the Rings lore. You and Mad Lad will have plenty to talk about, because Mad Lad is also very deep into Tolkien. In fact, I think we've got quite a few Tolkien fans here in the chat, actually. And when I say fans, I mean like Tolkien experts. That's Tolkien experts, chat, not token experts. Dun, 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 dun. Video games in Tweed. Can you imagine Tweed playing video games? Can you imagine Tweed playing video games well? Let's talk about oh no. I don't want to talk about Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil is the only thing I say is a massive mistake from Tolkien. Mate, I don't know why he even exists. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that's a big jump. Tom rules? He's got no business. Okay, so the reason why I don't like Tom Bombadil is because of his sudden appearance and sudden departure from the first book. So in Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Rings, which I have read that book, he is literally in a chapter or two and then disappears without a trace. And I was left thinking when I read this chapter, what just happened and why? What was the point of all that? He's literally there for no reason. Like, you could literally cut out that chapter and it'd make no difference. So because of that one little sort of appearance, I think the character is completely pointless. Now that might be unfair to the character. If you're wondering that you didn't read it, I did read it. I did read it. I may have got bored and kind of started skim reading that chapter. The crazy meta guy that says whatever the writer needs fixing. Precisely. If you could personify Deus Ex Machina, it would become Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil in Tweed. Whoops. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You bought Children of Huron? You can't pronounce half the names. That's the thing with a fantasy story, isn't it? The names are very hard to pronounce sometimes. What book I was reading? There was a fantasy novel I was reading, and the names were like just impossible for me to pronounce. What was it? What was it? Broken Heart? No, it was. What was it? No, I can't remember now the name of the book. But basically, all of the characters' names had like bloody apostrophes in it, and I was just like, what the hell? I can't pronounce any of these names. Why can't they just be called Bob? Bombadil. Should we name into Jeff or Bob or Steve or something simple? So Gandalf was a Steve. Some people call me Tim. Gandalf is a Steve. Aragorn is definitely a Jeff. Yeah, Aragorn's definitely a Jeff. I think we all agree to that. Oh, grab it, come on. Don't even read what chat is saying, you wait for Tweed to read it out loud. I mean, I don't always outread chat. Sometimes I just read chat or I just respond to it, or sometimes I ignore it completely. Oh, god damn it. But you don't look like a Frodo. I'm gonna call you Pete. Mr. Pete. At least Sam had an easy name to pronounce, right? It's my Elysium. Oh, Watership Down. Chat, should they do a remake of Watership Down? Have they already done a remake of Watership Down? God damn. The hardest part of this level, chat, is trying to grab those blocks. Seriously, trying to grab these blocks is extremely difficult. Jeffrey Aragon, insurance salesman. They did it a few years ago, so they have remade Watership Down. The movie series wasn't that great. It's around on Christmas. That was a really bad film for kids. You think Return to Oz was scary? Try watching Watership Down. Woo. That was a scary film for kids under, like, say, the age of 10. It's like, oh, it's a nice little cartoon about bunny rabbits. Yes, yes. Trauma bunnies. Mommy, why is there blood coming out of the main character? Okay, so enough of this bunny cartoon for you, darling. That always made you hungry. What, Watership Down? Yeah, it's looking at all these tasty rabbits that's making me very hungry. Suddenly I have a strange hankering for bunny stew. Oh god, oh dear, oh blast, ah! There's a hair in my food. If you eat your rabbits, you die of protein deficiency. What? Just your own rabbit, Jenny? Nobody else's rabbit, just your rabbit. Your rabbit? I was like, wait a minute. What does that mean? What do you mean by your rabbit? If you only eat rabbit, yeah, if you only eat nothing but rabbit, what I mean to say is only rabbit. Like, nothing else. Nothing else graces your lips, just rabbit. Then yes, you will eventually die of protein deficiency, but it won't be immediate. It won't be like poisonous or anything like that. Basically, you have to, if you ate nothing but rabbit for like, say, 5 days. Well, not even that, maybe 5 weeks. Have a bit of squirrel. Which kind of makes you wonder, what's the point of eating rabbit then? Bum 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 bum. That's why rabbits also eat veggies. So if they only ate rabbit, they'll also be dead. If the rabbits ate the rabbits, then the rabbits will be dead. True. True. That is actually just logical. The logical outcome. Ooh. Grab it! Oh my god, grabbing the blocks is so difficult. Please take this like, sir. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate it. Chat, big fan for all the likes over on YouTube. Very much appreciate it. If you like what you see, hit that sub button. Hit that follow button on Twitch. And if you really like what you see, hit that sub button on Twitch as well. But, welcome on in anyone who is new. Welcome anyone who's not new. And welcome anyone who is neither new or old. Do 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 do. It's grabbing the block that's biggest the problem. Grabbing that block is the biggest problem. Grabbing the block is the biggest problem. Grabbing the block is the biggest problem. Grabbing the block is the biggest problem. To forget your Twitch Prime, that's true. Yes, chat. Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime, you can sub to your favorite streamers on Twitch as part of that subscription using your Prime sub. My ears! Oh, my freaking ears! Hey, it's better than the swears that we had yesterday from Lisbeen. So if you weren't here yesterday, we got raided by Lisbeen, and her clip that she decided to show was filled with nothing but swears. I said, no, my PG13 stream is ruined. But she did not care. She carried on swearing in that clip. I was beside myself with embarrassment. I like the swears. Need something to upset the establishment at sometimes. Never surrender. Will you please grab? Oh. Mario. When I press the grab button and you're up against the block, I expect you to grab a block. If you don't grab the block, then we are going to die. That's just the way of things. That's just the way it goes. That's the way it works. I need you to grab the block. My poor flopping ears. We're going back to rabbits again. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Survival? There's the pipe. This is mean. This is very mean. No! God damn it, I thought I was gonna be a... Alright, maybe 2 of them. We say Scottish, Irish must rival it. That one swears quite like an Australian, true. Bum 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 bum. Travis, congratulations on catching yourself a Spartan. Ooh. Grab this, go over here. Do 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 do. In the pipe! Woohoo! I think that's a H, chat. I think that's a H. We got the H. Finally. Took long enough. I like this level though. This level is very, very Riff 2. A remake of 300 is much better than the original. There was an original 300? Oh, I see. There was a remake of 300? There was an original 300? I thought the 300s with like the comic book graphics and stuff was the original. The original was called 200. They just added an extra 100 in for the epicness. Huh? Can you even reach that? I'm confused. I'm confused. 300 Spartans. That was a good film, actually. I did like 300. It kind of reminded me of a lot of Beowulf. Did anyone see Beowulf? The Winston one. Where it's like a CGI sort of like comic book, but it's sort of like based on like live action. No, I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus, and so is my wife. You saw that? So the 300 had like the same sort of concept, where it's like CGI and very sort of like outlandish, but it was also like based on live action as well. Yeah, see, Angelina was... Well, she wasn't Medusa. She was... something else. I don't think they actually identify what she was. What am I doing here, chat? Am I going crazy? I can't throw a block through there because you've got the sprite blocks. Beowulf Uncanny Valley CGI movie. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that one. Saw that in the IMAX. I actually quite like that film. I actually like that film. But yeah, 300s are like the same sort of like production value, production sort of like format. Am I going crazy? Am I going mad? Oh, maybe you don't grab the block just yet. Maybe you spin jump on the fuzzy and then grab. Yeah, well, yeah, but you need. Why are there switches here though? There's gonna be a reason why there's switches here. You're going completely mad. You're going completely mad. And I don't think you can ride this anyway because you're going to hit these spikes. So I'm thinking, spin jump on this guy until this swings round here. Then go onto this, use this to hit the switch. Grab that. This then should line back up there again. Go over there, grab this. And I assume maybe there's like a platform or something opens up. Let's find out. Let's find out. No. I don't know, actually. Or maybe I'm just going too slow. Oh, pardon me. Let's try going straight away. You've read Beowulf? Ah, okay. So don't get the block yet. Go straight away to the switch, I think. I think. He's thinking, chat. Like that. Something like that? Bam ba bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam bam bam. But then you don't have time to do much else there, though. Hey, Octave! It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Chat, we've been going for almost 3 hours. We probably should take a break. That's always good to see as well. We should probably take a break. What do you reckon? Does a break sound good? Does a break sound good right now? Break, 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 break. Break, 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 break. Break, 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 break. Break, 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 break. I think Tweed's broken. I think I see what to do here. Being sub-pixel purgatory. Sub-pixel purgatory? Otherwise, you've been okay? Ba ba ba. If this is it, then it's very, very tight. Make yourself do an awful RTA corner clip. I think I might need a little bit more context here. Do 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 do. It's raining outside, so you have to walk the dog. Oh, just don't. Very simple solution. Just don't walk the dog. Chat, I'm actually confused here. I have no idea what the actual intended strat is. I mean, find ways to set up your sub-pixels with as little frame perfect traps as possible. So sorry, Octave, I still have no idea what you're talking about. But welcome on in. Like, what are we talking about here? That's all right. Which part? Well, what's the subject here? What's the subject of conversation? What's the context of the pixels or corner clips? Oh, that's it. Oh, I'm being stupid. Okay, that's what we're doing. I was focusing on the fuzzy, thinking that you had to go on him, but you don't go on the fuzzy until later. Okay, that's how you do it. That makes more sense. I was thinking, I don't understand what I need to do here. I was overthinking it. Yeah, I didn't realize that goes that gets reversed when you hit the switch. Go Rock, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go. So SMW stuff. Just messing around with different levels to see what nonsense you can do. Right, so you're ROM hacking, you're creating things. Or are you not? Are you actually just doing a corner clip in SMW? Da 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 la la da. Alright, now yeah. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Now I understand what we're talking about. Specifically, Valley Ghost House. Oh, okay, interesting. And what did you find? Ooh! Wild things, it's good to see you. Very much for the streak. Oh, we had a good streak so far. 261, that's a very good streak. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Wow, same death. Same death. Go Rock, good to see you. Same death. Stop dying that way. I keep thinking I'm clear of it, and it turns out I'm not. Oh my god. Can we please stop dying in the exact same way? I'm trying to get away from it. There you go. Ah! Okay, just jump. Just jump at the end. Okay, that bit there is kind of weird because you can't get caught in the throw block hitbox as well. There you go. That's all you had to do, Tweed. That's all you had to do. So instead of doing something normal like spin jumping off the booze or to the top or using cape, you corner clip to the P switch. Okay. Why? That's the Kaizo. Don't die. Bum 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 bum. La da da. Good morning, Wasif. Ah. Yeah, you get caught on the so here's the thing about SMW. When you throw a block at the turn block, there is like a frame or two when it's still a solid block, and if you happen to catch it, even when the animation of the spin is still going, if you catch it when it's still a solid, it completely stops your momentum dead, and that's when you get caught by the spinning platform. Why not? I mean, that's a good counter. Yeah, it's a good answer. Why not? Why the devil not? I'd also accept because I can. Da, 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 da. Right, one last try and then we're going to take a break because I think I need some coffee. I need some coffee. Oh, ladies and Genobots, we're going to take a quick break. Because I need some coffee. A big thank you for everyone who's hanging out. Really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the lurks at the moment. We're going to go back to the cool level in a second. Because you said, why the devil not? What are your thoughts on deviled eggs? I like deviled eggs. I like deviled eggs. When you say deviled eggs, I assume you mean boiled eggs have been cut in half, the yolk scooped out, mixed up with like mayonnaise and other kind of stuff, then put back into the egg, right? Deviled eggs. You posted your eggs in the Discord? Ooh woo. Sofa King, we tall did. Yes. Do 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 do. Those are deviled eggs, yeah. I like deviled eggs. Chicken eggs. You got chickens, Jenny? I may have asked this before. Oh yeah, paprika powder as well. But yeah. You made deviled eggs by boiling eggs in holy water. If you make deviled eggs by boiling eggs in holy water, what happens? It explodes. It explodes. Do. You made breakfast? How do you like your eggs, Jenny? Scrambled or sunny side up? Do. Twitchers, if you catch yourself Lucian Dark, now there's one up for grabs, so you can grab one now. But yeah, chat, we're going to take a quick break. So if you just joined in chat, it's break time. Let's stick on some music. Let's stick on the word game. I'm going to disappear for about 3 minutes as I grab myself a coffee. I implore you to do the same, chat. Go grab yourself a coffee, go stretch your legs, and I will see you very, very, very soon. Oh. La da 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 da. So if you're new here, chat, break usually consists of us playing the word game. If you're on Twitch, if you'd like to join in the game, just type in your answers in the chat. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, because you can't just type in your answers on the chat, you unfortunately have to use the QR code which is about to appear right above my head if you wish to enter on YouTube, or you can just play along at home. It's up to you. But yeah, chat, there's the word game. Make some words, make some noise. I'm going to be right back before you know it. I'm going to go and do some more Kaizo. I hope you all have an amazing Thursday so far. See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. What are we doing? We are playing some words on stream, but we are also playing some Mario as well. We're streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in YouTubers, welcome in Twitchers. Stream had a hiccup. What do you mean? Bum 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 bum. Hiccup? Don't seem to have lost any frames. It almost died. Did it? What, as in like it was really laggy? Oh, you got a oh, really? Hang on, let's have a look. No, that's weird. I can't see anything in my logs. YouTube still seems to still be up as well. It look good for you? It might have been Twitch then. It might be on Twitch. It doesn't seem to be anything on my logs for OBS. And YouTube seems to be undisturbed, uninterrupted. So maybe it was just like a Twitch thing? Have on both of your screens? What? When you say both your screens, do you mean like YouTube and Twitch, or do you mean like both of your channels that you're watching? Very well, could be. Yeah, it could be. That's weird. Both Twitch. Ah, okay. Interesting. Also, welcome in, KO. In that 2 seconds you were asleep, I had a dream about almost boarding a plane, but having a vision it would crash. Does Houston 18 mean anything? Does Houston 18 mean anything? Is that not a Final Destination reference? It may have been Twitch side, yeah. Twitch be a weird beast sometimes. Their connection. I will be honest. Can I be honest with you, chat? I'm gonna be honest with you anyway. I do find that Twitch is a lot less stable than it used to be. YouTube is definitely okay when it comes to stability, but Twitch, we do get kicked off Twitch. I wouldn't say frequently, but you know, it does happen at a noticeable frequency. All right, so chat. Here's a funny thing that happened. So. Last night, or let's try to say yesterday, I got an email. I got an email on my business account, on my Twitch account, on my streaming account, my streaming email, and someone was inviting me to a paid sponsor. Like, you know, GamesInTweed, love your stream. Would you like to sponsor this particular game? There's a new game that's coming out. It's a Metroidvania game. Would you be interested in sponsoring it? I was like, okay, that sounds really interesting. The email goes on, and it was you, and you never responded. I did actually respond. The email goes on. It says, okay, if you're interested, let us know, and you know we'll touch base. Could you also give us your rate? As in your, you know, your rate of payment. Also, your projected viewership for this particular sponsorship. And I'm thinking, what? I don't know what your sort of like attraction's going to be for this video game. I've never seen it before. So I was like thinking, well, hang on, isn't that not your job to sort of project the viewership, not mine? So basically, what it is, they came to me, asked me to provide them my rate and my viewership projection, and then they would take those details and then they would decide whether I'm good enough for the sponsorship. But I'm thinking, what, you came to me? Why do I have to provide this information? If you want me to sponsor, ask me. Don't ask me to ask you, to ask them, to ask me, to ask them if I want to sponsor. It was really, really strange. Just like, okay, that's a very roundabout way of doing things. It made me laugh. It was like, okay, It's like the most indirect way of asking someone if you want to sponsor. It sounds very lazy on their part, it does. It sounds like they're acting like the middle person between the game developer and the streamer, and they don't want to do any of the work themselves. So it's like, oh, we'll just get the streamer to provide the details, I'll just pass them on to the game developer. And the game developer can decide whether they want the streamer to stream their content or not. As me as the middleman, I'm just going to kick back and just receive my cut. That's basically what it seemed to be. If I was into market research, I'd be doing your job right now. Exactly. It's just like... it's just super lazy. You have new pics for arts after the stream? Oh, nice. Have you posted them in Discord? Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I get kind of bizarre emails sometimes on my business account. So when's the segment? Well, funny enough, I did actually reply to them. I replied to them answering their questions, and I did say at the end, I said, it's very peculiar that you're asking these things and not actually researching yourself, but here's your answers. So it'd be interesting to see what they come back with, if they do come back. They might just go, oh, this guy's being funny with us, let's not bother. Bam, bam, bam. I said about £500 an hour. That sounds about right. That seems like a sensible rate, right? No, £500. Payment up front. Oh dear. No, I didn't say £500. Can you imagine if I did? It's like, check out the ego on this guy. £500 per hour? Your rate is better? You can take a look. I mean, I can't take a look at the moment because if I click away on the screen, it freezes the word game. But I would definitely have a look after the stream. Don't be greedy. £499. No, I didn't say 500. But can you imagine if I did? I don't even think Barbara's King would charge 500 an hour. Oh, another thing about this email as well. It started off by saying, oh, we feel this game would be ideal for you to sponsor. They then go on to ask, so what kind of games do you play then? But what? I thought you knew what kind of games I play, because you said this current sponsorship would be ideal for this channel. Definitely did seem a little bit lazy. Like they just found a random streamer and just wanted me to provide all the information. Wild thing, Steak Maker. This is a PG13 stream. You can't go around saying words like "eret." Sounds like an AI email. Yeah, but they're testing you. Get me excited. Maybe too excited. Alright, here we go, chat. Level 15. Bum 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 ba beep bum ba bum ba boom ba ba beep ba. By the way, chat, with the blip on Twitch, did you have to refresh your browser? Or did it come back on without you having to press the refresh button? Just asking for a friend. Yep, to which one? You did refresh, okay. You didn't need to refresh, okay. You had to refresh, you did refresh. Didn't need to refresh, okay. I'm wondering if you didn't need to refresh, but some people did anyway, possibly. The inside player. Ah, okay. They come out with like a black screen with a little red bar that says, there's been an error. Please click here to refresh. They come up with that. I get that a lot nowadays when I'm watching Twitch. Like something wrong with my encoder or something. It comes up with a black screen and says, please click this to refresh because there's been an error with the video player or the video encoder. But I'm pretty sure it's Twitch, it's not me. Because I have no problem watching YouTube. Yeah, if it's from time to time too. It's becoming more and more recent for me. I blame Twitch personally. Personally, I blame Uncle Bezos. Bam bam ba bam ba bam 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 ba bam. The conspiracy theory is that if Twitch thinks you're not actively watching, it stops the stream to save the resource. What? It actually cuts the stream off? Just cuts it off. There is a document floating around that says that Twitch only keeps 2 tabs. If you only have 2 tabs open, sorry, what's the best way to phrase this? You can only have a maximum of 2 tabs open on Twitch to class it as a view, and then any other additional tabs doesn't class as a view on Twitch. So you can have like 5 streams open, but then you only class as 2 views for 2 of those, or 1 view for 2 of those. Now I don't know whether that's actually true or not. I think it's based on official communication from. It's actually based on official communication from Twitch, but I always very suspicious of those anyway. Jenny, thanks so much for the release sub. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. All those licking geese and dancing Charizards. Thanks so much for the 10. Has it already been 10 months? Has it almost been a year, Jenny? That's gone quick. That's gone very quick. All right, here we go, chat. Level 18. Let's do this. And also, Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Pippo and Torn, now's a chance to do so. But as always, Jenny, enjoy those wonderful Goosey, Zeldery, Freyery, Tweedy emotes. You're out reviewing, of course, your number 9 hat. You're only 2 months away from another number 12. Oh, Rogue Tree. I know you're waiting to hear back from me on those emotes, by the way. I haven't forgotten. That message you sent me like last week or the week before. I haven't forgotten. It's just that a lot of stuff has been happening and just got pushed to the back of my mind. I will get to you on it pretty soon. Yeah, 5 letters minimum on level 18. Hey Phoenix. I just want to make sure that you didn't think I was ignoring you or didn't see it or whatever. It's literally on my inbox. Just waiting for the time to look at it. I think the aura might be fake, yes. Yes, the aura's fake. Well, no, there's 2 auras, it can't be fake. Yeah, there's 2 auras, so the auras can't be fake. Maybe the Y? No, the Y's not fake. Maybe the A. The A might be fake. The A might be fake, chat. Try not the A. Try not the A. Maybe the F then? Oh, chat, this doesn't bode well. Yeah, one of the R's might be fake. Try to use the correct one. It was the A. God damn it. Why is Flora not accepted? Because it has an A, that's why. Oh, you're gonna make a comeback, chat? You gonna do this? Oh, just need 2 more words. 2 more words. 1 more word. 1 more word. No! Just need 1 more word, chat. Just 1 more. Just 1 more word. Oh no. Jazz, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. Oh no, what, hey, level 18, not bad, not bad. We are slowly creeping back up to our level 20s, chat. Slowly. Slowly, we're getting there. We're getting there. Also, did I see Rebel somewhere? I think I did. Rebel, welcome in. All right, chat. I think it's time to go back to the Marios. Wouldn't you agree? I think it's time to go back to the Marios. Some lunch tea to everyone. Well, thank you, Dolphin, for the lunch tea to everyone. Ladies and gentlebugs, if you happen to just joined in either on YouTube or Twitch, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario World in the form of a Kaizo ROM hack known as Pineapple Porcupine. A very difficult, challenging hack indeed. We've been playing for, what, 3 hours today, and we've only got 1.5 exits. So, very, very challenging. But we're now on the second half of this exit, so let's do it. Now we realise what we need to do here. Thank you for giving us plates full of biscuits. Sync. NSync. Yeah, it's a bit weird that we had a blip earlier with Twitch. I have to go check back the VODs and see what happened. Ooh! What, of the kid running away? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure where that clip came from. I just searched for funny cooking stealing clip and that came up. Dun 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 dee dum dee 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 dum dee 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 dum dee dum. Oh, that's a big jump. I don't get it. I don't get it. How does a skeleton walk into a bar? How does a skeleton ask for a beer? This joke doesn't make any sense. That's actually one of Tweed's home movies. Yeah, the little girl was actually me. Little girl was actually me when I was younger. Young Tweed with his long blonde locks and a white skirt. It's how we all dress as kids in the UK. So that being said, when I was very young, chat, and when I say young, I mean like 4 years old, I had really blonde hair. Like my hair was like almost yellow. It was so blonde. And now my hair, as you can see, is very dark. Is that weird? Isn't that weird? And my hair's just like got so dark over the course of my adulthood. I mean, I mean, it was like really blonde hair. You seen that happen? I had both blonde hair and just went dark. When I was a young warthog. Hey, Anthony. Means I have a different father when I was a young child. Yeah. When I was 4 years old, I had a different father to where I am now. Darkening of the hair is normal. My sister's the same. My sister was quite fair of hair, and now she's quite dark. Ugh. That's how genetics work. Same with eye color. Well, can you be born blue-eyed and then just go like brown-eyed? Used to be platinum blonde in kindergarten. Now it's near black. Did they have a sale on replacement fathers or something? Well, if they did, I think I definitely got a bargain. I definitely got the bargain basement father. Your eye changes colour. Sometimes it's hazel, sometimes it has orangey speckles. I think when it comes to eye colour, it depends on the light as well. Don't forget, you can also got like a trick of the light. Sometimes you look at someone's eyes in a certain light and it looks like it's, say, blue. And you look at the same person's eyes later in a different light and they look green. That kind of thing. What about is it heterochroma? Is anyone here heterochromed? Do we have any heterochroma people here? I think Nathan is heterochroma. Was it Nathan? No, someone I knew had heterochroma. It wasn't Nathan. Heterochroma, yeah. Anyone here heterochroma? If you know what it means, chat, that means when you have one eye a different colour to the other eye. So like say you have a brown or a blue eye, or a green and blue eye, that kind of thing. Apparently surprisingly common. Surprisingly common. And very much revered in Japan, did you know? Like if you are heterochromatic in Japan, it's quite an honoured thing to have, apparently. It's when you only have eyes for the opposite sex. No, it's called hetero because obviously it means single. Or one. You have hyperchroma? Not sure if it counts, but your eyes are both blue and green in flex sort of. Yeah, that's not a heterochroma. That's it means different. Well, okay, whatever. Whatever. In this context, it means you have one eye different to the other. Now, if you're is it homochromatic? Homochromatic, which is the common one, is when you have both eyes the same color. So most people are homochromatic, but there are some people who are heterochromatic. Anyway, chat, we're not here to debate the Latin. We're here to discuss who is heterochromatic with their eyes. I assume no one in the chat is has one color different to the other. Your eyes change depending on the color you're looking at. So if you're looking at a green sheet of paper, does your eyes turn green, Anthony? Or if you're looking at a pink sheet of paper, does your eyes turn pink? And some people don't have a watch at all. If I close one eye and look at blue close to the other, and look at green, you get two colors, not pink. Pink? No, red. Red definitely does exist. That's a an albino color. So you can definitely get red eyes if you're albino, albino. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Just on the spectrum of blue, green, gold. Gold? You dated someone that was heterochromatic, was very pretty. Yeah, it's actually quite attractive quality, to be honest. It's actually quite an attractive quality. I dare I say it, it's kind of cute. There, I said it. I said it. I can't believe you just said that. Cute. You can also have a stink eye. That's true. That's true. You can also have pink eye as well. So gold creeps into you if you look at yellow. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that. Are you part chameleon, Anthony? Do you have chameleon genes? Or maybe you're a shapeshifter. Chameleon is a possibility. CS walk on it. A werewolf, yeah, it could be a werewolf. Chameleons don't wear jeans. Silly Tweed. First husband, not Sax. Had a green eye and a blue eye. Okay, so that's heterochroma. Yeah. I said Ford. Had you Ford when he was a butthead? It lasted a month after he married. Ah. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess the moral of the story is don't marry someone the quality of their eyes. Bum, 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 which is a good lesson to have, to be honest. Do 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 do. Oh, I wonder if that's what it is. Okay, yeah. Let the thing swing back down, spin jump off the fuzzy, and then go onto that platform there. I was young and foolish. That's okay. You know what they say? Life experience is the best. Is the world's no. I messed it up. Let me start again. Experience is life's greatest teacher. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. Experience is life's greatest teacher. If you spent all your life chat making mistakes, you are probably the wisest person on earth. Ooh. Something like that. It's something like that. Experience is life expectancy. Gecko's going to save you up to 10% on car insurance. I hear that, but only in the US though. We don't have Gecko over here. We have Churchill instead. We have a bulldog that goes, "Oh yes." Seriously, that's our Gecko. Got bedroom eyes for me. Ooh woo. Terrible. Cat's thyroid level is lowering. It's still high, but she's getting better. She's also putting weight back on. Oh, good. Good journey. How much does that cost you, though, in vet fees? Or is it best not to go down that road? Best Tweed boy joke in ages? I mean, sometimes he has some golden. He has some golden oldies. Sometimes he has some good ones as well. He does strike oil sometimes. But it does take a lot of digging. A lot of work in the joke mine. It would be. Ooh! Ah! Boo! Almost $1,000. That's over 2 years. Okay, well, it's not too bad if it's stretched over 2 years because it's only 500 a year. But still, is that through your own money or through insurance? I mean, let me know if it's too personal. I'm just curious. The reason why I'm asking, chap, because my cat is not insured. My cat is not insured. Is that true? Yeah, that's true. She's not insured. And the reason why I didn't insure my cat is because when I got my cat, she was young. She was only like a year old. And so I thought, hey, they don't need to insure her because she's going to be very rarely at the vet. Well, she's like 6, 7, 8 years old now, so I might have to maybe insure her. I might have to insure my cat. Six, 7! She might even be 8 now. I've actually lost track how old my cat is. I'll have to ask her next time I see her. She's meow years old. 6, 7! I missed your question. I got a notification. What, for this stream? You missed the opportunity. She cost you $6, $7. Oh wait, these are Canadian dollars, right? I just realised these are Canadian dollars, right? I think that I think if she was insured, she isn't. Okay. So she's not actually insured. Got it. Monopoly money. Is everyone in the chat close to 1 billion Tweed points and therefore close to becoming Tweed itself? Good question. I think if anyone was going to be closest, it would be Kissa. But Kissa has given away their points quite recently in a foolhardy gamble. So probably not Kissa anymore. I'm trying, but I'm only at 300k. Only, what, 900 and, 970, no, what is it? 700 million? No. Chat, someone do the maths for me. What's 1 billion minus 300k? I think it's definitely a lot left to go. Coming up on 400k. $99,300,000. There you go. Thank you. Brains too much in Kaizo gear to do maths. Bum 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 bum. What is the difference between about 1 billion and 1 million? About 1 billion. Do. Fun fact, chat. Did you know? So, tell me what a billion is, chat. What is a billion? A billion's 1,000 million, right? A billion's 1,000 million. So obviously you have 100 million. If you times that by 10, you get a billion. Yeah? I'm pretty sure in the olden days, and correct me if I'm wrong here, in the UK, a billion was actually a million, not 1,000 million. So they actually had to change it. So a billion was actually a different value in the UK. Bum bum ba 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 ba. You still do that in Sweden as well? Oh, so a billion's a million. I think it is a 1,000 million now. That is what a billion is. It's now been universally agreed that a billion is 1,000 million. But I think it used to be a million in the UK. So you add an extra zero at the end. Well, extra 2 zeros actually. Now a million chat is 1,000 billion, which I believe is a trillion now. So a million's a trillion. 1,000 million is a billion. A million's a million. You follow? You're an accountant, why are you asking us? You're trying to get away from Kaizo, eh? This is why I prefer to use a factor 10 method of showing big numbers. We have Tenson, which is a 1,000, a Mildron, which is a million, a Miljard, which is 1,000 million, that's a billion. Billion, I'm gonna stop this. Billion, trillion. That's a lot of zeros, Esker. So, wind the clock back, chat. Wind the clock back, say 100 years. Maybe 200 years. There was no such thing as a billionaire. Because there just wasn't that much money in the world, right? You had millionaires, but you didn't have billionaires. And then suddenly, within the last, 100 years, we got billionaires. And now, very recently, we have our first couple of trillionaires. Do you think we'll ever make it to quadillionaires? Quadillionaires? Do you think we'll ever make it to quadillionaires at some point? Or whatever the number is. That is a million trillion, by the way. Quadillionaires? It could happen. A lot of people said about 100 years ago that no one can get to a billion. That jump! Whoa! What currency? Good question. Good question. I mean, I guess in yen you could. If someone was a trillionaire and they transferred it into yen, that would definitely be a quadillionaire. They just don't harp on about how much money they have. As long as there's no term limits, there would be a trillionaire. Or Zimbabwe dollars. I was thinking more dollars, as in US, but let's face it, US dollars is kind of the international currency. You got $1 trillion on a single note? $1 trillion note. Yeah, but luckily that's locked up in Mr. Burns' safe. Senor Burns. About Euros? What about Euros? Damn. It used to be. Well, the thing is, oil. Let's not get too political though. But oil is priced in dollars, and it's so long. Am I back? Am I back, chat? Did that reset the stream? On your end? Why did that? Damn it. Chat, sorry for the disconnect. I don't know why that happened. That's kind of annoying. The camera and audio is glitchy, is it? What's going on with the camera? Is it I don't seem to be dropping any frames. You think it's better now? Sorry about that, chat. That actually got I actually got disconnected off the internet that time. At that time, I actually got separated from the internet for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Sometimes it just happens. Ah. You can't spell disconnect without disco. Thunder Barney, how's it going? Oh, Thunder, I checked out that link you put in the Discord regarding Everyone's Gone. That was you, right? I'm pretty sure that was you. Ooh. I don't know what she was told, but I get the impression she wasn't told it was a horror hack. She's like, where's all the happy music? Cause like, it's a horror hack. Bless her. I think she enjoyed it, but I don't think it was her thing. I don't think it was her thing. I think someone probably suggested it without telling her exactly what it was. Bless her. I'm glad she checked it out though. Doodly doodly doo. Diddle diddle doo. Diddle diddle doo. Diddle 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 doo. Yeah, sorry about the disconnect, chat. That's our second disconnect today. Although that was actually an actual disconnection of the internet for whatever reason. What are we talking about? Do 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 do. Bum ba bum ba bum. Oh, hang on. I wonder if that's disconnected YouTube chat. 1 second. Hang on. No, it still works. Good. Do 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 do. Lagging a little bit on the music. Yeah, that's just normal. That's just normal. That's my state-of-the-art PC unable to process a SNES game. Ooh, sinking. Whoa. There. La ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum 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 bum. There's the pipe! do 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 do. Pipe sighted. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Pipe! I see the pipe, and it's beautiful. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Damn. It's just a pipe dream. We dreamed of pipes. To dream perchance of pipes. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Ay-ya-ya. Ay-ya-ya. I need to start practicing my ay-ya-yas for next month. And you go around Tokyo going ay-ya-ya. See what happens. That's it. Ay-ya-ya. You be banned like the Beebs. Crazy British streamer arrested at Shapiro station. His crime? Shouting IIR from the top of his voice. Across the station plaza. IIR! I believe that's a capital punishment offence, isn't it? Do 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 do. Flats, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you, buddy. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Cloud tracing is prohibited. Damn. Oh yeah yeah. That jump there is actually quite tough. So you have to do it like on the frame, or else you don't get the right height. Ay ya ya, ay ya ya, ay ya ya, ay. When questioned, he went ooh ooh. I bet the Tokyo police must love tourists. They must love tourists. Mario. No! That was going so well as well. Thank you very much for the cashmere. That was going so well. But misfortune's like it's going too well. How many bags of merchandise will you bring back from Japan? Well, I went to Japan last year as well. I didn't actually really have much in the way of luggage space, so I didn't bring back a lot. This year, I might actually check in an empty bag just for merchandise. I'm gonna smuggle in as much as I can. I'm gonna be the world's the first anime smuggler. They love our money. Yeah, you're not wrong there. They like our money, but maybe not so much the chaos we create as tourists. Oh, looks like I wasn't going to get that block for whatever reason. Gonna try and get a Pikachu hat again? I'll try. I will try. I kind of know where I'm looking now. Don't forget, my trip last year, I was kind of pulled from pillar to post because I was on a tour. So I was kind of like just led everywhere by the nose. This time, I'm get to do what I want to do at my own pace. So I have time to actually seek out things like the Pikachu hat. Seek out new life and new civilizations. I did the same thing again! Bum 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 bum, cause I am a plum 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 plum. So the girlfriend and your next movie date is Galaxy. That's not for some time now though, right? That's like 3 weeks from now. You're gonna be able to hold off for 3 weeks? Hope you both enjoy Galaxy. Looking forward to Galaxy, Sora? Do 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 sharpa doobity dubba dooby dooby doobity doo. Project Hail Mary is next week though. What's that? What's Project Hail Mary? Guy who wrote The Martian? I know of The Martian. I know the author, but is it a book? Is that a new book that's coming out? Okay, thank you. Oh, I see. I didn't even realize there was a book, let alone a film coming out. Got it. That's not been very well advertised. This is the first I'm hearing of it. Have I been to Nintendo's store? I haven't. Not yet, no. Not yet. I obviously will do this time, but I didn't go to the Nintendo store. I went to a lot of, to be honest, when it comes to like the Nintendo store and the Pokemon Center, there's a lot of stores in Japan, which are not the Pokemon Center and not the Nintendo store, but sells Nintendo and Pokemon stuff. And usually a lot cheaper as well. So the question is, do you want to go to the expensive stores, or do you want to buy the same stuff from a cheaper store? Advertising for it's been insane. I've not seen any of it. I'm not even joking. I've not seen a single thing. Ah! Which gives you so much grief because when I was in a band, some friends got you into the movie Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Does she not like Tenacious D? Does she not like Tenacious D? And in particular Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny? Do 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 do. The Nintendo Museum was better. That's in, where's the Nintendo Museum? That's in Osaka, isn't it? I think that's in Osaka. Trying to avoid the traders like mad. Jack Black's not been in anything but cringe roles? What are you talking about? He played Steve. He played the greatest computer game character ever conceived. Steve from Minecraft. Lava chicken! Can't even say it with a straight face. What's so cringe about Steve from Minecraft? Apart from everything. La 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 lava chicken! Like always, or almost? I mean, there's been some really good Jack Black roles. I like Kung Fu Panda. I actually like Kung Fu Panda, chat. I know, but I actually like Kung Fu Panda. So you know what? Poe was an okay role for him. He was okay as Poe, but that might be because it was mostly just his voice. I like School of Rock. Yep. Those kids are all grown up, by the way. If you want, chat, do you want to feel really old? The kids from School of Rock are all adults now. They're all in like their late 20s, early 30s. Do 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 do. Ugh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Probably older than that. Maybe. I'm trying to remember when School Rock actually was. As in Kyoto, okay. Same kind of area. Is in Cable Guy too? Not saying he was good, but he was in it. My cousin loves Jack Black. She thinks he's absolutely amazing. I don't mind him. I say he's okay. I will agree that when he's cringe, he's very cringe. He's very cringe. He's like the king of cringe sometimes. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. No! Come on! Boo! Who made this level? Peaches! Peaches, 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 peaches! Oh, I never saw that film, Travis. I also there's a lot of Jack Black films I've not seen. Do 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 do. About Jack Black and the Jumanji films. I mean, that's kind of a weird one because isn't the context of the film that is actually a girl, right? It's a girl playing a male character. I'm trying to remember the reboot of the Jumanji film. El Nacho! Alrighty, man, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Da, da, da. Can't recall the second one. No, I can't recall the second one either. I mean, he's kind of cringe in that as well. But I think he's supposed to be a girl playing Jack Black. If that makes sense. Because they're all computer game characters, aren't they? Can you get past the first 20 minutes? Oh yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah, he plays Satan. Yeah, I know which one you mean, Jenny. Well, I get the feeling that he's supposed to be cringy in that thing. He's played by a bratty girl, exactly. So you've got that extra layer of cringe. I would say this level's good. This section here has a rough start, though. Oh yeah, Claptrap. Yeah, well, we don't speak of Borderlands the movie. There was no Borderlands movie, chat. It was all a drug-fueled hallucination. It was just a bad acid trip. There was no Borderlands film. It's been scrubbed from history. God, oh damn it! Come on. Rough start. Doodle-doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doodle-doo. Miss Fortune, congratulations for catching Salve the Loo. GG's. Captain Marvel voice Rosalinda. Brie Larson. as Rosalinda. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, it's Brie Martian, exactly. Brie Martian. This is my full-time job? It is. Da 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 dun dun dun. Oh, well, we should be out of this level by now. Ooh. Yeah, it should be. Are we? Possibly. We are? Do-do-do-do-do. As long as she acts better than she acted in Miss Marvel. You know what? I think Brie gets a bad rep. Yes, her writing was not that great in Captain Marvel. And also Captain Marvel 2, especially Captain Marvel 2. And yeah, she probably didn't help her case as well when she lashed out against the fans. Who was saying to her, listen, Brie, the writing wasn't that great. But I don't think she's a bad actress. She's a good actress. She's a good actress. She's been in good things. She can act. Just that, unfortunately, with a lot of Marvel properties, the writing kind of took a bit of a nosedive. She doesn't seem that she cared. What, the second one or the first one? I think that was more of the direction that she was told to take. You need to be like this sort of like stoic, sort of like uncaring hero. What hat can level with skill? This is pineapple porcupine, and it's an expert level. So nothing too crazy. Good morning, Atrixia. I'm just basing that character on the fact that I've seen her in other things, and she's not bad in other things. So I'm pretty sure within a fun role like Rosalina, she'd be fine. Because Rosalina obviously is not stoic. Well, she is kind of, but she's not like godly. Well, actually, no, she kind of is. But she's not like detached. Well, actually, no, she kind of is. But she's not like some powerful being. Yes, she is. So she might be the same for Rosalinda. Uh-oh. Alright, chat. We're going to a new level, the Ghost of Goponga. This is a red level, which means there's a secret exit, so keep your eyes peeled for the secret exit. Let's see if we can find... Ugh. Just like Bane, he's okay in Venom, but that's because Sony sucks in live action. Sony sucks in live action? The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man trilogy? No Way Home was kind of half Sony as well. The Amazing Spider-Man with what's the fate with Andrew Garfield? These are great films. Oh yeah, I never said Venom was good. I never said Venom was good. I'm saying like Maguire's and Garfield films. A lot of people agree that Spider-Man 2 with like Dr. Octopus is probably one of the best superhero films ever made. You know what? I tend to agree with it. Oh, okay. There's a that must be the secret exit. Anyone reading Lucas Suffers? Yeah, that's true. Natalie Portman is a prime example, good actress, but when reading Lucas Tribble, she's awful. True, true. Natalie Portman is definitely an actress that is only as good as her writing. Do 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 do. I mean, it kind of helps that Natalie Portman is drop dead gorgeous, but that kind of helps as well. Do 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 do. God damn it! That's why actors vet the script. True, but if you're an actress or even an actor, and your agent says, "Hey, Charquill, I got this amazing leading role or a supporting leading role in a Star Wars movie." This is back before Disney Star Wars movie, or like a Marvel film. This is back before Phase 5 and 4. You're going to be like, "Yes, please." You're not even going to bother reading the script because it's already a fantastic property. Again, this is before the days of Disney, Marvel, and Star Wars. Pretty faces a dime a dozen. Really? True. They do help. Chat, what would you rather be? Would you rather be a face actor, or would you be a character actor? And by that, what I mean to say is, would you want to be an actor or an actress based on good looks, like, Tom Cruise, George Clooney, that kind of thing? I'm not saying they're bad actors, I'm just saying they were hired because of their good looks. Or would you be rather a character actor who's not particularly good looking but very good at acting and portrays some really good sort of like actors, like, say, for example, Peter Poswaith, Timothy Squall, I guess even Alan Rickman, Gary Oldman as well. Steve Buscemi, yep. Character actor, beauty isn't permanent. Character actor. Unless you're Tom Cruise, then beauty is permanent. Oh, is that not... You can't click on that. Ah, interesting. Johnny Depp could do both, character and good looking. I mean, I guess as Jack Sparrow, he was kind of good looking. I never thought Johnny Depp was that sort of like stunningly handsome. I guess he's definitely had an appeal as Jack Sparrow. Tom Cruise is creepy. Is that because of his personal life, though, rather than how he looks? He was insanely handsome in the 90s? Was he? I guess so. I can't say I noticed, but I probably wouldn't. I have seen Sweetie Todd. I don't think he was particularly handsome in Sweetie Todd either. But I don't think they were going for a handsome Sweetie Todd because none of the characters there are particularly handsome because they're supposed to be grotesque versions of their characters, right? So something in his eyes that's not right. Is he like too manic? I think Johnny Depp was great in What's Eating Gilbert Grape and Nick of Time. That man can sing. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely not degrading his pipes. Got some good. That man's got some good pipes. Damn. What about Keanu Reeves, chat? Would you say Keanu Reeves is more of a face actor or a character actor? I mean, Keanu Reeves is an amazing person, but in terms of like an actor, you say he's more face, or when he first started, obviously, was he more face or was he more like character? Both? These munchers are kind of hard to see because they kind of blend in with the background. Used to be character, now he's both. Oh, you think he's more handsome now than he was in his early career? Do 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 do. Handsome in Edward Scissorhands and also in Chocolate. You know Kung Fu? Personally, yes. Keanu Reeves is a person. First. Yeah, Keanu Reeves is an amazing person. Yeah, it really is. Ah, well, so we're told anyway. Johnny Depp was in Nightmare on Elm Street, was he? Was that like the remake or the original? You definitely look more generic when he's younger. Keanu, sorry. Original. Ba ba ba. Yeah, Keanu. It's an interesting name, Keanu. I actually knew a girl called Kiana. So I know that such names exist. But I knew someone called Kiana, and I always used to call her Keanu by accident, because obviously Keanu Reeves. And she would just roll her eyes because she had it all throughout her life. So it's like, don't call me Keanu, it's Kiana. So sorry, it's a habit. She's like, yeah, I know, everyone calls me Keanu. It's not Keanu, it's Kiana. Do you know the Muffin Man? Tweed is the name of the man who was the Muffin Man. What, the one who lives in Drury Lane? Yes, I've heard of the Muffin Man. You love Depp as a Mad Hatter? Yeah, he was okay as a Mad Hatter. I think my problem with like the live action Alice in Wonderlands is not the acting. I think it's the writing. But yeah, he did okay as a Mad Hatter. Do 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 do. Could be worse. You could have called her Kiora. I mean, I guess. You love Anne Hathaway as the White Queen. His side business was a barber. Woo. You think that Bill and Ted's, while good for what they were, typecast them a little bit? Yeah. Really broke it with Speed. Speed and also The Matrix as well. I know Speed came first, but definitely The Matrix completely cemented away that typecast. Whoa, this bus is like totally moving fast, man. Whoa, I'm like totally caught in The Matrix, man. That's how it goes, right? Do we need to go back? I think we need to go back. Johnny Mnemonic as well. Helen Bonham Carter's Finding Alice. Just love Anne Hathaway. You must have seen The Dark Knight Rises, Travis. Anne Hathaway as Catwoman, as Selena Kyle, in that cat suit. Now we can't touch the ghost. Touching the ghost is bad. Yeah. Casting Keanu as someone who doesn't know what's going on is a stroke of genius. Like casting Arnie as a robot. Even saw him Brokeback Mountain. I've not seen Brokeback Mountain actually. Tyra, it's good to see you. Thank you much for the streak. Woo. Oh, say, how can we go back? I want to go back because I think that that door we saw is only accessible during the P-switch. You see a bit of her in that? By which you mean all of her face, right? Ooh. Do. I think some of us needs a cold shower today. Yeah, it's the top of her head, exactly. Do. Ah, damn it. Isn't Brokeback Mountain a fishing documentary? No, it's a cowboy film, essentially. Starring Heath Ledger, I think. Heath Ledger, some other guy, and Anne Hathaway. Which I only just recently discovered she was in it. Tweed, speak of Alice, would you play the Alice in Wonderland games? Well, funny enough, Link version 26 has actually gifted me the Timothy McGee Alice in Wonderland games last year, I think, but I haven't actually played them yet. So at one point, yeah, I do have them. Maybe we'll play it this Halloween. Ah, yes, no fishing happens. Oh, come on. I jumped. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a nurse, hello, nurse. Now's your chance to catch one. I need to figure out what's breaking the profile pictures. Do. Can see him as a killer robot due to how well loved he was from his football career. That's what we call howdy irony. Wacko's voice actor is now 70. Wacko as in Wacko Warner? Wacko Warner? Do. Chat, it was Wacko. Wacko's the one that didn't sound like the Beatles, right? Wacko was the one that didn't sound like the Beatles. Who sounded like Ringo Starr? Chat, we're talking about Animaniacs at the moment. We have Wacko, who I think was like the normal sort of American, and you had a Animaniac that sounded like Ringo Starr for some reason. Oh, that was Wacko. Which one's Wacko? Which one's Yakko? Dot's obviously their sister. The Warner sister Dot. Yakko's the Ringo Starr one. Ringo Starr. Why was there a Beatle there? It's just so random. Did I just find the Liverpudlian accent funny or something? Oh no! I tried to go in. Do. Are poppets a thing in the UK? What, as in the chocolates? Yeah, funny enough, I've got an open pack of poppets in my house that I've been grazing on. Poppets are good. I like poppets. Hello, poppet. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you need to hit that other P switch, which means you have to contend with the very fast-moving boo ring. Bailey, congratulations to get yourself a nurse. GG's. You just can't spell today? Yeah, nor can I. I can't play today, it seems. Seven out of 10? Oh, that's quite a low score. Why not 9 out of 10? I can't spiel today. Spielberg. Ba 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 ba. Did you know, chat, that Steven Spielberg was named as such because he was very good at spelling? So it's actually Steven Spielberg. Ooh. Bam bam. I'm feeling ill. I'm feeling ill. 7 is high. I'm the same. I'm a very sort of like non-generous scorer. God damn it! I just want to get through the door. Do 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 do. Isn't Steven Spielberg with a PH? Ba-ba-ba. PhD. This is taking way longer than it should be to get into that bloody thing. This door better be worth it. It's obviously the door's obviously the secret exit, right? There's no doubts about that, I think. God damn it. Albert Brooks, who voiced Hank Scorpio, correct? Was born Albert Einstein? It's all relative. Is that true? His name's Albert Einstein. Come on. Come on. There's no way his parents called him Albert Einstein. I mean, can you imagine calling... Oh my god, let me through! Can you imagine calling your child after a famous scientist? Talk about setting the bar high. Now, little Marie Curie. I've named you as such because I want you to be a famous person in the future. So, you need to live up to your namesake, Marie Curie. Dad, I don't want to be a scientist. I don't care. Now, science harder. Damn it, that is so hard. Are you hitting the P switch or bring it back? It doesn't matter because the P switch is still in effect, so it should be okay. Dun 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 dun. As other Einsteins, the other Einstein wasn't famous when he was born. How old is Albert Brooks? He wasn't famous when Einstein was famous in the 40s. In fact, you could argue that he was famous in the 20s. Like, Albert Brooks is not that old. He would have to be like 110. Do 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 do. Ooh. Did you say Alice in Borderlands? No. No, Alice in Wonderland. I said Alice in Wonderland like 10 minutes ago. Teddy, welcome in. Wait, I said about like 10 minutes ago. But in Wonderland though, not Borderland. I swear, I'm making this probably 10 times harder than it needs to be. It's still true? It's interesting. It's interesting. Like, Einstein being his true surname is fine. But if you know there was like... Chat, imagine if my surname was Churchill. Exactly that. Can you imagine if my surname was Churchill? It's not. Because obviously it's Tweedington. But can you imagine if my surname was Churchill and my parents decided to call me Winston? It's like, well, you could do that, but that is a massive high bar you're setting there. Arg! Let me through! There's just too many boos. What is this? Casio? Bum 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 bum. And then he became a voice actor instead of a scientist. Do 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 do. No, I believe you, Thunder. I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you at all. They're lying. I want to see his birth certificate. Do 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 do. I want to see their birth certificate. I want written testimony from their mother, and only their mother. You might have to do a. You might have to hold a séance to do that, but still. Do 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 do. Oh my god! I'm going to go crazy with this. I keep not seeing those munchers. That's what's happening. I keep forgetting those munchers are there because they are blending in with the background. They are blending in with the background. You've got like these tree trunks that has yellow on them. You've got a black background, and you've got munchers which are kind of the same color. So I keep misseeing them. There's munchers at the top. There's munchers at the top. So lurk and we get ready for work. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. Chat, we are a lurky friendly channel. So you want to lurk, please do so. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, these pallets, I would probably... Would I change it? Probably not. Oh my god. Well, it looks like we're going to spend about half an hour to try and get in that door, chat. Do 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 do. Siffery, welcome in. How's you? No man can survive the amount of drinking and smoking that Churchill did. Apart from Churchill. Did you know, chat, that Churchill had a speech impediment? Which is why he always spoke like this. That's actually true, by the way. That's actually true. The reason why he had such a peculiar and interesting way of like talking is because of a speech impediment. Ooh. Do 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 do. Okay, freeze your hands off today while you play in the freezers. Enjoy, Kaylee. Enjoy the freezers. You feel okay? Oh, good. Okay's better than bad. I'm doing good, Gramps. About yourself? Spending like a half an hour trying to get through that door there. Dun 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 dun. dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba 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 boo boo boo. Is it even worth going back to that door? I am really struggling with this. This is like there's no room for you to move. And when you actually get there finally, you've got a fast-moving boo chain to contend with. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, if you just go straight away, then it kind of works. But then you just get hit by that blue chain. Ooh. Clap it, your hands if you believe. I believe in Joe Tweedy. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. La 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 la. Ugh, big jump. Ah! It's Kaiso what? Kaiso Mario. Kaiso Mario. As it is me, a Mario. Do 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 do. I'm actually this close to save stating it back. Seriously, it is so frustrating to get back. Do 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 do. I'm just going to do this just to save us a little bit of time. Ah! Do 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 do. Why can I not get up there? Do 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 do. I can't get up there. It's impossible. It is actually impossible to get up there. Do 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 do. Finally. Huh? Maybe I've looked at this all wrong. Maybe you can't get through the door yet. Maybe you can't get through the door yet. Do 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 do. Is that not a real door? Oh, what? I tried many times to get through that door. I tried many times. Okay, maybe it's just got like a really weird thing. All right, we got through it there, chap. This better be worth it. No, it's not even a H. Oh, it's not even a H. Da 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 da. Tweed slowly losing his mind. This better be a H. Please be a H. Okay, there we go. Finally got an H. La dee da. You are not welcome here. Now you will join your brother. Don't let him escape. Oh, holy heck. Okay. Great. Lovely. Fantastic. Okay. So we've got little boos that just follow you. Fantastic. Oh, come on. There we go. Whew. Do 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 do. Boo-hoos? I jump on the ghosts? Huh? You can go this way. Da 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 dee 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 da dee da dee 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 da 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 da. Sora, congratulations on catching yourself the Sparky Bark. Am I missing something? Do 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 do. Good morning, fried rice. How's it going? How's your Thursday? Oh, we need a key. Okay, so the key must be on the left. But how do I get over? Ba 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 ba. How do I get over? Do 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 do. Aha! That's how you get over. And then you have to kind of delay the ghosts. Hey, hello in Portland. Holy heck! This is gonna be a section. This is gonna be a section. I can't get away from the ghost. Is he rubber banding or is he like just matching my speed? I think he's matching my speed. I think it's just a cosmic Mario. What is this hack? This is pineapple porcupine. Do 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 do. Not as crazy as this though. This is hard. I don't think putting spikes at the top there was necessary. You finally beat Invictus! Hell yeah! How do you enjoy it? Invictus is great. I've been out a few times. Invictus is very good. Do, 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 do. Am I just doing this wrong? I feel like this is like really awkward. So I must be doing this wrong. This is really super awkward. To try and get out there in time. You definitely can't go up there through the beetle, no. It's gotta be that. Do 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 do. Ah, that's it. Okay, I understand now. I understand what I'm doing wrong. La 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 la. Very good, but very hard as well. Yeah, Invictus is very difficult. This is kind of the same level difficulty, I'd say. Another rough start. Do 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 do. That's a really rough jump. Didn't even spawn in that time. Do 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 do. So many frame perfect throw blocks. Yep. No, Invictus is really good. Classic. Apparently Invictus 2 is coming out pretty soon. Invictus 2 is coming out at the end of this year, I think. 2026, maybe 2027, depending on how long Jazz has got to work on it. This jump is so hard. Do 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 do. I can't get through this. I can't get through that jump. I can't remember how to do this jump. I think a vague memory comes to me that this is an odd one, that you have to do something really weird. It's like a particular time to hit the, there you go. It's just a very, very awkward jump, that's all. Do 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 do. Let's try something else. Let's try something else. Let's try going under the boob. There we go. Let's try that. There you go. That works. There you go. That's the weird bit. That's the bit I'm talking about. So you have to go under the boo, not over the boo. So your first instinct is to go over it, but you actually have to go under it. There you go. There you go. I remember now how to do the jump. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, that's a good point actually, Gaza. How did you find the final boss, Gramps? Oh, that's better. That's so much better. Do 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 do. How do you find you already figure out as you come to help? Thank you. Now, I do remember there was something about this jump, because I've actually played this hack before, we've already beaten it, but I've forgotten most of it. I do remember something about this jump being a bit weird, which is why it took me ages the first time. But now I remember what it is, it's that you go under it. So my first instinct was to go over, which is not right. There's the key. The key to my heart. Sark, you had the old version. Oh, you had the version 1.0, so you had to keep. There was no there's no H, right? There's no H in the old version, I don't think. Oh god, that must have been torturous. No, I definitely played the version with the H. I think if I didn't have a H, I would have probably just like put the hack down. Nice. Do 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 do. That's proggers. That's proggers. Always had to fight that fort, yeah. I'm surprised he didn't pick up the new version. Probably only found about it afterwards. Ah! Okay. Do 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 do. Street the chat, then hide. Down, I think we're off the streak of 219. Thank you, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that works so much nicely when you go under. I knew I'd been doing it wrong. Do 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 Time for some fried fish. What fish is it? What fish are you flying? Chat, what's your favorite fish? No one's... Ah! One's going to restart. I think you could probably exchange the save file over to the version 1.0. 1.1, sorry. But it's probably too late for that now. Okay. Cooked salmon with green seasoning and a squeeze of lemon. Oh, that's really good. Sea bass is good. Yep, sea bass is a very good. We had a sea bass here earlier, actually. The tuning's really good. Ba 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 boom 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 boom. What? Anything Long John Silver? Long John Silver. Da, 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 da. We don't have Long John Silver, no. You always got at the mobile chippy. It's a line from Dumb and Dumber. Kick his ass, sea bass. You know what fried? It's why it's probably the cheapest they can get. Some fried fish. Probably cod. Probably cod or haddock. I love salmon, chat. Salmon is like the king fish in my book. Salmon is the king of fish. It's me, the king of fish. Love salmon. Fried, smoked, poached, doesn't matter. Love it. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Do 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 do. Long John Silver is notoriously the worst seafood experience in America. None knows why they're still in a franchise. Are they cheap? Are they cheap, Portland? Because that might explain why they're still around. A lot of people say that about the British pot noodle, yet they're still around because they're kind of cheap and convenient. I mean, I like pot noodle, but a lot of people don't. No, that was almost it. That's almost it. Well, I assume that's almost it. Do 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 do. It sounds like a boss from Mario Galaxy. I don't think it is. Might even be from Final Fantasy. Pan fried haddock is very nice. Yeah, that's very nice. Hello, Louise. Oh, Lewis, sorry. Do, 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 do. I don't know anyone who's gone to Long John Silver. That's the only part you find strange. Is it like a franchise then, Long John Silver? Is it like a restaurant or is it like a product? You can go to the theater to see the Mario Galaxy movie? Probably not. So I'm probably gonna see it in my own time. Probably in a probably on streaming or something. Netflix. It's a restaurant. It's like KFC for seafood? Oh, okay. I thought that's what Popeyes was. Do 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 do. Oh god, I was close. Almost got ghosted. Get it? Ghosted? Popeyes is chicken? Oh, okay. Weird. Don't think about it. Weird, weird. I would say that Popeye sounds more like a fish restaurant. Because, you know, Popeye the Sailor. You know, chat? There used to be a sailor called Popeye. Chat, in the olden days, there used to be a sailor called Popeye. And he used to have big forearms. And a squinty eye. And a pipe. And he went gig 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 gig. No, I'm not crazy. This is real, chat. I am what I am. Exactly. I'm not crazy. This existed. I swear it. And he used to eat spinach all the day because apparently spinach makes your muscles really huge. We live in America. Nothing makes sense. You want to come to the UK? Less will make sense. Popeye's a spinach restaurant. Oh, chat. Does anyone does anyone here like spinach? You like spinach? I actually like spinach. Does anyone here like spinach? I like spinach, but I cannot imagine a spinach restaurant where everything's spinachy. That sounds like really revolting. You want that as a goal? A spinach restaurant. I like spinach in a dip or in salad. Anything else is gross? So, oh, I might actually have one today. There's a curry, chat, you can get here in the UK, an Indian curry called saag. For those who are of this area, probably know exactly what saag is. It's basically spinach curry, and it's really nice. It's actually very, very tasty. Popeye restaurant name 6 plus 6 Popeyes, officially named Popeyes Louisa Kitchen since 2008, founded in 1972 by in Louisiana by Al Copeland. Okay. Again, the name was inspired by the character Jimmy Popeye Doll from the 1971 film The French Connection, not the cartoon sailor. But there you go. I thought you were going to say that Popeye's real name was Jimmy then. That'd be pretty funny. Saag means spinach? Yeah. Saag does mean spinach. Absolutely. You like spinach salad? You like to make a lemon scallop dish with the spinach and need to make it again? Oh, that does sound good, Tyra. Do you like beans and tuna on spud? I don't like beans. I don't like baked beans. It's true. Well, I think don't like is probably a strong word. I prefer not to have baked beans. I prefer not to have baked beans. If you give me baked beans, chat, and I'm starving, like really hungry, I will eat them. I will not be happy, but I will eat them. I can eat baked beans, but I won't enjoy them. I will eat them because I'm hungry, but I won't eat them because I'm enjoying them. No! I got tricked! I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead because of those ghosts. They tricked me, chat. They tricked me. Those ghosts were fake. Take his passport. He's no Brit of mine. Oh, sweet Brit of mine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Canned food is nasty. I had it last night, chat, canned chili. You can buy canned chili, chat, or tinned chili. And I had that last night, and it was actually really nice. So I'll have the tinned chili. I won't have the tinned beans. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This has got to be Final Fantasy music. Maybe Final Fantasy 5? I don't recognize this 6. Do 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 do. Although it does sound very 6 coded. Have you listened to any music by Ren and Stimpy? No, I can't say I know a Ren. Can't say I know of a Ren. No. Is your C button? Sorry, your C key not working, Jenny? Have you had to exchange your C for a Z, an X? You have tiny keyboard fingers? My fingers are usually too big. It's Aussie slang. This level's got some pretty good indicators. This level does, yeah. I would say the hack as a whole is missing some indicators that I would rather have, but this is good. It's good in terms of indication, this one. Do. He's from the UK and is amazing. We were just mentioning earlier, actually, about the UK Eurovision contest entry and how it's going to be a YouTuber from the UK. Like, UK's literally just lost all interest in Eurovision now. Just have the YouTubers do it. No indicators is good for enrichment. I like indicators. I don't like a lot of indicators, which are like really confusing. But I think, a little sprinkle of indicators here and there is usually a good thing when it comes to like blind play of Kaizo. Last year was pretty cringy. I can't remember last year's entry actually. Chat, I need to pop to the toilet very quickly. Make sure nothing happens to Mario, okay? Make sure nothing happens to Mario. I'll be right back in 20 seconds. Make sure he stays alive, okay? Chat, what happened? I told you to look after Mario. He died. You had one job, chat. One job. It's only a matter of time now before Bowser enslaves humanity. He's dead. Our one and only savior is gone. I want you to think long and hard about what you just done. But yeah, I can't actually remember last year's Eurovision Song Contest entry. It's probably definitely cringe, because it always is. We did watch him die. We watched him die. First it started falling over, and then it fell over. He's not dead, he's breaking the fourth wall. No indicators, a hack made by the white van man. You don't know how right you are there, Snake. He's just sleeping, he is. Cool, blimey, governor. Millhouse the Night Watchman, exactly. I did. I watched the whole thing happen. First it started falling over, and then it fell over. Exactly what I don't know what the ghost problem is. Apparently the ghosts in this hack, the ghosts have captured Luigi. Luigi has been captured by the big boo. And we need to save him. We need to save our big bro, chat, because that's what Mario does. He saves people, right? And now they're like, you know what? I need to complete my Mario Bro collection. So now the boos are after me. Boo was like, you look very very sexy on my mounted on my wall. I was like, okay. No! I got uppiped! I got uppiped! Do. I don't even think that's the end. Maybe that's the end? It looks like it might be the end. It would make sense for it to be the end. If I want to follow, welcome in. Chat, all follows are anonymous. As are subs over on YouTube. You can lurk in peace. But if you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. Okay, so we're having a fantastic Thursday. Oh god, Mario, Mamma Mia. God, Mamma Mia, that was a terrible film, wasn't it? Go! Get in the pipe! Go get in the pipe! 1 second, chat. My chair is sinking down. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, why can you not get in the pipe? Damn it! The pipes are proving to be the most difficult obstacle. In 2026, I know, right? That is so last year. Tweed's trolling us right now? No, seriously, I'm trying to get in that pipe. I'm trying to get in the pipe. Mario's like, no, don't want to go in the pipe. Pipe's scary. I want to hang out with my boo friend. Who he's going to call Beauregard. Was a hang out with Beauregard. Spite. Oh, trolling us about Mamma Mia. Yeah, Mamma Mia, terrible film. Chat, if you want to see Pierce Brosnan quote unquote sing, watch Mamma Mia. Do 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 do. Chat, true story about Mamma Mia the film. Meryl Streep cannot sing. And she never took any singing lessons for that role. You know, for that role when she sings, she never took any singing lessons because she thought she could sing fine. And no one on set told her that she couldn't hold a tune in a bucket. They were all like, yes, great, Meryl, great. Oh, we're bossing it. We're bossing it. Do 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 do. Damn, Mr. Jump. A banister of cheese graters, like it. That's a very poetic image there you just painted. Like the music. No! Unbelievable! I literally died on the very same frame that he did. Oh my god! That is the closest you can get without actually getting it. That's the closest you can get without actually getting it. Do 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 do. Cheese graters won't have any structural integrity. I mean, is that what you're worried about, Travis, in that situation? It's the structural integrity of the banister. Do 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 do. Fun day for the viewers is the grab jump of the blue blocks, which is definitely a frame per. Yeah, it's a frame perfect. Frame perfect. Do 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 do. Safety first. Do 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 do. Ah! Ba 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 ba. That ghost is right up my bottom. That ghost is right on my bottom. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate bottom ghosts. I know that might be a little bit ghostist of me. But bottom ghosts are it's a no from me. It's a no from me for the bottom ghost. Now a top ghost. Now they're the ghosts you want to have. A Fanitum. Oh, he moved. He moved. That cheeky, cheeky ghost. I didn't consent to a moving ghost. Can I do the grab jumps, please? Can I do the grab jumps? Remember, chat, the grab jumps are frame perfect, so if I miss them, you can understand why. Ooh. Ooh. No! Oh, he's still after me. Bum, 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 bum. That was fun. Thanks for the GGs. And so the big boo was no more. And so was the bottom boo was no more. I can understand, but I don't accept. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was a fun level. Looking forward to visiting Brickton. You have to probably guide me, Willow, because I have no idea where it is, Brickton. So you may have to guide me. I may have to ask for a little point, just a little point in the right direction tonight. Hey, Peace. Nick, are you partner yet? Have you unlocked the application? I think you have, right? Got work in 5 hours. No worries, Alone Portland chat. If you need a shoot off, I perfectly understand. We're only going to be going for an extra half an hour ourselves. But, you need like 10 more days before part 2 starts. 10 more days? Support's been crazy. It's been absolutely astonishing. There's just one small thing I fear for you, and you're probably fearing the same thing. What are you going to do once you've finished with that game? Now, I'd like to hope that your support continues. But it might just be for the game. That's my small little fear. I'm only saying that because I've gone through the exact same song and dance, Nick. That's the reason why. No. I'm not saying stop playing it. I'm just saying eventually you're gonna have to stop playing it, right? So what happens then? Do you still get the same support? I hope you do. I hope you do. All right, Tomb of Tycoken. Let's check out Tycoken, chat. We ride the wave, exactly. How's Mario going? It's going good. We keep getting disconnected, which is kind of annoying for the actual stream, but the Mario's going well. What do you want me to do here, game? Oh, okay. So if we hit the stars, it activates water. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's 2 blocks. So it's basically 1 by 1. Basically 1 by 1 from Invictus. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to find Brixton, Willow, because that's how you can build caravan posts. A car is correct, yeah. Funny and also true. I was rather hoping that would dead. You do a few missions, but yeah, it's the same with the base game. Another base game comparison. Yeah, Invictus is crazy. I love Invictus though. Invictus is very good. It is very nice. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, really? Brazil, welcome in from Brazil. Oh, you need free! You need free? You need free! Chat, you need free. Not two. No, 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 no. You need free. You need free, chat. Chat, you need free. Did I tell you that you need free? Oh my god, that's insane. How many do you need? Do 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 do. How do you do? I remind you, it's a gold top hat. Nice. Did you know you can also get a gold top hat here, actually? If you be a member for over 2 years. Bum bum ba bum ba ba. Is anyone in the chat got a golden hat? Do you have any golden hats in the chat? Oh yeah, so Travis has upgraded to diamond. So Travis has got a diamond hat. Don't know, what's a golden hat? I don't know, what's a golden hat with you? Ooh. Oh, that is really, really tight. What is diamond? Diamond is 3 years, I think. Yeah, diamond's 3 years. Diamond number 3. Diamond number 3. So you get a silver hat is over 2 years. A golden hat is over 2.5 years, and diamond is 3 years. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You guess you got your diamond hat? Yeah. Oh, you just got your diamond hat. You should be, yeah. It should be, what, 36 months is your diamond hat? This is really hard. This is really hard. Hammy, how's it going? I'm doing good. How about yourself? You're a little Englishman. Pip pip. You've okay, only for 1 month though, because it's 36, isn't it? So you've had it for like a month. With all the tier 3 trimmings to it, I think. I can't quite see the tier 3 stuff on it, but. Do 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 do. How are you supposed to do this in time? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I thought you needed a block to kill the fish. You don't, because obviously when the water gets switched off, the fish becomes not a threat. So you only just need 2. You only just need the 2. I'm doing it way harder than it actually needs to be. I'm such an idiot. I've been calling him a crab apple. So it's nowhere near as hard as I was making it. Dun 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 dun. There you go. Perfect. Grab the block. Actually, I don't need to pause it. Grab the block. Throw it through the hole. Hit the turn block. Flip up the shell. Hit the star. Activate the water. Land on the grey platform. Swim underneath the thing. Catch the shell. Go up. Do not hit the blocks on the right. The orange blocks. Get to the top. Throw the shell to the right. Write the theme tune. Sing the theme tune. All right, let's do it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Skull, good day to you. Hope you're doing well. I totally smashed that section. Smashed it into the ground. Banned from channel? You're not banned from channel. I can see you. I can see you. You're not banned from channel. Oh no, you're not banned. You were timed out because, as always, you have excessive caps. Hope you're doing well, Skull. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Chat, I'm on a diet, as you know, right? And I'm really struggling to lose weight for some reason because my body just doesn't want to lose the weight. I had a chippy on a chip shop meal on Monday because I was working overnight and I needed the energy. So I thought, you know what, sod it, I'm just going to have a chip shop meal. And it was very nice. It is now Thursday. Do I have an Indian? Do I have an Indian curry for dinner tonight? What about the diet, though, Peace? What about the diet? What about the diet? Where's the robot, Manly? Where's the robot? Do. How much weight are you trying to lose? I'm trying to lose probably another stone or two. Which is about 20 pounds for those who don't know stones. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was close. You do have a little bit of leeway. A stone is 14 pounds, so a stone and a half is like 20-ish. Maybe 18. Did I recce earlier to find out the nearest takeaway a pizza is to this hotel? You're in Southampton, right? That would be Pizza Hut, I think. Well, I think that's a little bit unfair. A stone plus. Another good one. I know, Tweed Boy's on a roll today. It's kind of scary, actually. If people would fast to be healthy, that's proven by science, but they don't tell people. I mean, I don't fast, but I do eat very little, to be fair. Case in point, chat. Monday. I had my breakfast, and I had fish and chips. That's it. And I had some chocolate as well, because I had to keep my blood sugar up for the overnight stream. Overnight stream? Went to bed on Tuesday after the overnight stream. Woke up, had bangs and mash. That's all I ate on Tuesday. Wednesday, yesterday, woke up, had my breakfast, streamed. After stream, I had canned chili and rice. That's all I had for dinner yesterday. So I don't eat a lot. I don't eat a lot at all. I've not heard anyone speak in stone since your grandmother was alive. Is your grandmother British by any chance? Yeah, we still go by stones here in the UK. Well, I do. I think the younger generation in the UK are now being taught about kilograms, but that's a whole new world. A whole new world. Gonna get yourself a doner? You're gonna get yourself a British doner kebab, Kisser. Do you remember the ones that we saw on Scrandle? You get yourself a good old proper British doner kebab. Very tasty. Canned chili's way better than any... Exactly, Zoe. I loved canned chili. A lot of people were like, oh, canned chili sounds disgusting. It's actually really nice. It shouldn't be. It is an abomination to human science, but I do like canned chili. UK food is way healthier. I wouldn't say it's a way healthier. I would definitely agree it's healthier. Well, definitely agree it's healthier, but not by as much as the margins you might think. Yeah, we don't have correlated chicken, but we do have other things here. You want to look at the British sausage. Ugh. You do not want to know what's in the British sausage, trust me. It'll put you off sausages for life. Oh, pfft. Not Donna, Donna. Do I like the theatre, as in acting, or the movie theatre? Do I like the theatre? I like the theatre, okay. Depends what's on though. I don't watch plays all that often. But you know, as in live people, as opposed to like dead people. Yes, the dead people plays are a little bit ghoulish. Mods do not make mistakes. European food in general are better. They have better laws and restrictions. That's true. That's true. The UK is obviously not part of the EU anymore, but we do still apply by a lot of EU laws when it comes to like food quality. Dead. That's where the term corpsing comes from. Cumberland sausages? Oh, Cumberland sausages are amazing. Cumberland sausages are amazing. Okay, if you've not had a Cumberland sausage, you haven't lived. You haven't lived. Cumberland sausages are great. You know what's really funny about a Cumberland sausage? It usually comes in as a curled up sausage. So it looks like a little poo. That's it. That's the greatest thing about Cumberland sausage. It's just like a little poo. What? Disagree. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly what Travis just did there. It's like a little curled up poo. It tastes good though. Cumberland sausage is really good. I had some friends go to Europe and they don't have any allergies to food. He had some friends move to the US from Europe. They gained lots of weight and developed health issues just after a few months. Yeah. Ignored. I just said I like the theatre. Oh, the National Theatre is live tonight. Was at 7 with the importance of being earnest. Okay. Are you going to it? Are you going to see the play? Streamer doesn't respond to me in 20 seconds. Ignored. Oh, is it on YouTube? Oh, okay. That's pretty interesting. I like the idea that they're doing it on the on YouTube. We're cloning sheep in the 90s. They stopped talking about it for a reason. Ah, good point. Chat, how do you feel about GM foods? Let's get political. How do you feel about the about GM foods? How do you feel about corn that can talk to you? How do you feel about food that can talk back to you? You can have a conversation with your burger as you eat it. GM foods have made food better. It definitely made it more bountiful, yeah. Definitely increased the bounty. Do 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 do. Yeah, General Motors food, yes. Resident Bears, Mother always told me never to eat singing food. That was the Swedish chef, by the way. I'm sorry for those who are from Sweden and for those who are chefs. General Mill makes cereal? Generally speaking, yes. All your food's made in a lab? I mean, I don't think all of your food's made in a lab, John. I'd be very surprised if all of the American food was made in a lab. I think it's probably cheaper to actually make it on a farm. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I took brain cell, hooked it up to AI, and AI played the game Doom. What? That's like the weirdest conspiracy I've ever heard. There you go. The game Doom is actually a weird clone experiment. In conjunction with AI and Skynet and other such things. No. Ba 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 ba. Nobody wanted Thunder Bunny? Would be surprised if it made me more expensive in the lab, but that makes up for what it earned, like what they earn from my medical bills. Your medical bills aren't going to science labs. They're very, very different things. Oh, no. Oh, well, I guess we don't need that shell then. But we do need the shell, because we need to throw the shell on these blocks here. Put the shells in the blocks there, switch off the water, the platform will then fall down, and you can jump up here into safety. So that's what we need to do. We definitely need the thing. We're cloning sheep. Yeah, I know we're cloning sheep in the 90s. I know we were cloning sheep in the 90s. It was called Dolly, right? Look at that. No, I believe you. I'm not. I know Dolly is a thing. God, this streamer won't even believe me that they were cloning sheep in the 90s. Yeah, I know they were. My doubt is that you're actually eating Dolly for dinner. I shall eat Dolly for dinner. No, that was right. And I went off the thing. Nick, this is your fault. You said it was easy. Bum 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 bum. Why did I listen to you? I can't help it. You're so listen-to-able. If that's a word. Yes, what he said. We need a clone Tweed. You can have an endless stream. How do you know that I'm not already a clone? We've already discussed the possibility that I might be AI. But I could also be a clone. Would a shepherd's pie made of several clone sheep be a Dolly mixture? Hey! I like that. I like that. I mean, does that translate? Does anyone know what a Dolly mixture is outside of the UK? Is that hashtag too British, maybe? That might not translate well outside of the UK. But I like it. No, I need the shell. Come back. Michelle. 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 All is forgiven. Ugh. Michelle. You had to Google it. So Dolly mixture, chat, is what we call a mix of sweets, a mix of candies, basically. It's Dolly mixture. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. All right, can we just call it with the conspiracy theories, YouTube, for a second? I think we get a little bit bogged down in the weird, let's sell people for food kind of theories. Oh, God damn it! You like the little sugar things? Like the coconut cube things? Yeah, I like the cube things as well. The cube things are my favourite. And the Dolly mixture. Do 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 do. You talking about Shaun the Sheep, John? About Shaun the Sheep? From the Wallace and Gromit? Do 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 do. I wasn't expecting it to come back and kill me. I wasn't expecting a ricochet. Nobody expects this Spanish ricochet. Oh, that was close. Almost died then. Joni, summoning the rare It's a Joni. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a It's a Joni, if you're on Twitch, now's your chance to do so. I need to do some upgrades on Viewmon. A lot of people have put in applications. I've not had a chance to actually process them yet. What? 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That was okay. That was all going fine. I call shenanigans on that one. Shenanigans have been called. The greatest of shenanigans. The last mythical that was summoned was also It's a Joni. On the topic of challenge points, it's been nearly 2 years since you redeemed your personal command. Yeah, I did say those were on hold, right? And I did say it's very unlikely we're ever going to get through that backlog, because there was a lot of them. That's like over 20. Damn. Whew. We are actually at the end of our stream time, chat. So we should really end stream, but I kind of want to get past that room. I don't think that room's the end. I think there's more to it. But I kind of want to get past that room that we reached. Try and get a new PB. Trying to get being a whole with Tweed is like being a whole with the MRC. Just the music's slightly better. Slightly better with the MRC, I think. The whole music is awful. I can't remember what the whole music is. I do all my tax things online now, so I don't have to be on hold with them. Hey Aiden! Well, you should have been here on time, shouldn't you? I've been streaming for 6 hours. Where have you been? Where have you been? Also, is that legendary Super Mario Sunshine player Adenomic? That's true. That's true. That's the first time we missed that shot. First time we've missed that shot. You had to work. You had to work? You had to work? Like you work voluntarily? So you don't work voluntarily, sorry. You actually, you required to work? What is this weird requirement for work? Do 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 do. What? What? Excuse me? What? Hell? Hey, hello? Hello? What happened there? I went through the clouds. The clouds are supposed to hold me up. Can we just, you know, scratch it off to Jank and just, like, you know, end stream? End stream, Jank. Do 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 do. Ah! I don't bring in the income. Am I not bringing home the bacon? Do I not bring home the bacon? Oh god, that was close. Yay! I knew that wasn't going to be the end. So hang on, when's... That was gonna be it for today. Holy smokes, that's a horrible room. So after you've done all of that, you've got that room there, which is just diabolically evil. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it from me today. We've got a few clears there. Not a lot. What? Wait, have we only got 2 clears? Is that right? That can't be right. Maybe it was just 2. Hang on. Hang on. Was it just 2? No. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure we had 3 clears. That's better. Perfect way to finish the stream for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you much for being here. Really do appreciate it. We're going to say goodbye to our friends from YouTube right at the moment, right now. And then we're going to raid out over on Twitch. But that is it from me this morning. We're going to be back again tonight. I'm going to definitely do tonight chat because I'm feeling a lot better now than I was yesterday in terms of tiredness. So we're going to be doing some more Fallout London. So hopefully we'll catch you tonight for some more Fallout London. But for now, let's say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thank you much for being here. Again, please hit that follow button. Please hit that sub button, rather, on YouTube. Please hit that that like button. It really does help us out with the algorithm. If you like what you see and if you want to see some more, we'll be back again next Tuesday. So chat, YouTube, Next Tuesday is the next YouTube stream. Hit that bell button if you want to be notified. But I will definitely be back next Tuesday, so hopefully we can catch you then. But until then, bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Bye 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 bye.